Hello, people. That was a short intro, wasn't it? Okay, let's see how we go here. Come in, say hello. Say hello, say hello, say hello. Just sharing me out, guys. Hi, Mila. How are you? It's a little bit hot here at the moment, and it's going to be even hotter tomorrow. Hey, Brianna. Hi, Simone. Hi, Wendy. Don't forget to like the live up the top here, please, or love it, or do whatever you need to do to it so that I can get the algorithms going. That would be really great. Thank you so much. It's almost like I actually need, I've got the fan on, but I don't think it's on high enough. I feel like I need my, anybody wants to send me a fan, by all means, please do. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Hi, Gina. I'm having a hard time sleeping today. Oh, that's not good, Brianna. That's not good. Have you tried going into Jason Stevenson on YouTube? Let me know if you haven't, and I will give you the link. I'll go in and get it now for you, the one I use at nighttime. Jason Stevenson, just let me know. This one here, Caroline. Come on, do your stuff, guys. Not you guys, but YouTube. Copy. It's a cold morning in the UK. Yeah. I don't know which is worse, seriously. I have been using his Spotify playlist. Check this one out, Brianna. I'll paste it here for you. And when you start listening to him, he takes you through a couple of breath works to begin with. And if it doesn't feel right, do your own breath work, but make sure that you do it probably, for a good 5 repetitions. Hi, Christy. How are you? Hi, Ashley. Hey, Lockie. Thanks for sharing me out. Hey, Courtney. How are you? I haven't even shared me out yet. So just on a break now, watching you live. Christy. Keep on going, people. There's only 7 likes up the top here. Show me how much you love the live. Hi, Sherry. How are you doing? Hi, Tammy. Oh, my goodness. Long time. Jesus, woman. Where have you been hiding? Love Jason Stevenson meditation work. Yeah, he's really good. It's $15, Courtney. They all go to my anti-child trafficking fund, as you know. So please don't forget that that's what happens as an exchange of energy. I'll write it up in the notes just so that I know who's put money through. Okay, readings. What's the date? 27th. All right, I would love a reading from you, Tammy. I've been hiding away. Yes, you have been, Tammy. You have been. No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Lockie. It doesn't matter at all. I haven't even done them yet. So I'm going to go in and do them now, which is why I've got my head down. I've got to find my site first. That would help. Energy healing. Where's my page? Go into my live. It doesn't matter. Whoops. My bad. I can't afford that today. That's okay, Courtney. If I get a card, just remind me that I said I would give you a freebie card. There's no donations just yet, so that we might be able to get through a few freebies first. Just hang on 2 seconds while I share out. And it doesn't matter if we, guys, if we share to the same places, it really doesn't matter. I'm sure they'll take care of it at the other end. 5 crystal healings, advertising, sharing. Okay, I think that's done. Loved and shared. Wonderful. And there's 1515. Who's going to look up that angel number for me and tell me, copy and paste it to here and tell me what that means? 1515. Would love to know. Would love to know. I've got these karma cards in front of me and I have no idea why. I'm going to have to look into that because I don't know what they're all about. Karma cards. It looks like a nice deck though. And that. So I'll have a look at that later. I haven't got time to look at that. Hi, Caroline. I'm new from the UK. If you feel drawn, please may I have a card. We're going to get through to the freebie cards in a minute. If you would like an in-depth reading, please send through your donation. That would be really good. I'm just checking to see who put this through. Just give us a sec. Oh. Sorry, I'll just give us 2 seconds while I sort this out. Ashley O'Connor. Okay, all right. That's what I found online. The universe wants you and is pushing you to level up. Oh, is it now? Is it now, Lockie? Okay, I'll take that on board. Level up. Level up. Hi, Aldo. How are you? Mila, I did get that donation, sweetheart. Who is that for? $2.15. How is everybody? How's everybody doing? Jeez, I feel like I'm really close to everybody. Why am I so close to everybody? I look ginormous. I'll just sit back a little bit further. I just feel ginormous here. Okay, let's get into this, shall we? Christy, I donated for myself. Okay, let's have a look. Don't forget to send them through as friends and family, guys. Oh, okay. So who sent through the e-check? Whoever sent the e-check through, that doesn't clear tonight. So I don't know whether you want to cancel it and send it through differently. I know, Lockie. I know. I saw the pictures that she posted. It's a beautiful sunset in Brisbane, Queensland. Don't get a super humid in Sydney. Doing great. Donated for myself. Okay, so Sherry. Where are you, Sherry? Sherry Ruse. You've got an e-check coming through, and they don't come through straight away. Lockie, don't be jealous. Oh, Mila. I'm jealous. Although she's on a boat, so technically I can't be jealous because I get seasick. I can't make out this thing. I've got to hang on a minute. I've got to figure out how to get this. Sherry. That one. Some images loaded for tracking protection. Okay, so let's go into PayPal and have a look. Okay, I will fix it. Okay, thanks, Sherry. I'm just getting into my PayPal because I can't figure out some of these messages that they send me. They keep sending them to different places. Christy, you sent some money through as well, did you? Christy SCH 20. Ashley O'Connor, got yours. And I think I've got Mueller's as well. And Mueller, yep, okay. All right, I think I've got them all. Lucky Cleary, you will go one day. He will go one day. He's got a lot of things to do, Mueller. A lot of things to do. Yes, I'm on my lonesome, Andrew. Come in and visit. Tell me if you want to. Tell me if you'd like a invite for, I don't know, half an hour or something. Just let me know. I don't mind. I don't mind if you come on. My donation is for anybody that needs it. Okay, all right. Pay it forward. All right, so let's get into this for the time being. I mean, I've got 4 people here. So those 4 people that have donated, the 4 people that have donated, don't put your questions in yet, but I've just started doing something new, and they're going to be very quick responses to your questions. So in order for me to give you a short reading, I'm not going to be drawing a card. What I'm going to be doing is answering intuitively from what I get. I'm half asleep. Okay, Andrew, that's fine. So pop your question in there and I will randomly choose from the crowd. There's 16. Wow, okay. Randomly choose from your questions and answer them as intuitively as I possibly can. If I can't answer them intuitively, I will get my trusty pendulum out and use it. So I'll answer a few and then we will do, I've got Ashley, Sherry, and Christy Schroyer. I think that's how you say your name. Sherry, I'll wait for you to fix that up. Hi, Marantha, how are you? Am I on the right path now? Yes. They're showing me a few bumps in the road, Simone. They're showing me there are a few issues that need to be taken care of, but nothing that is going to weird you out. You just need to keep knowing that the process is happening for you and that you've learned so much from the past that you can't go back there, right? So just keep moving on the way you have been. I got a question. Can I have a whole block of chocolate? Of course you can, Marantha. Yes, absolutely you can. If you can stomach it. I mean, I had a few too many potato chips last night and I woke up this morning and thought, oh my God, it's sitting on my stomach. I should know better. Hopefully that helps you, Simone. They're just showing me that a little, a few bumps in the road, but they're saying don't veer off the road and go around, that you need to go through it. That's part of what you're here for. Done. Caroline said I could do it, so I will. Yeah, absolutely. I want to see it. I want to see it half eaten at least, and no cheating. Right? You need to send it to me the way you're eating it. All right. So nobody else has any questions? Okay. Sorry, Ashley, you've got a question here. So everybody wants to know if they're on the right path. What's happening in my single love life? Okay, so that's a couple of questions, Ashley. All I want to say to you, Ashley, you've got a reading coming up. All right, so you're first off the cab rank, so just keep that there. I sent you another $10, but I'm going to figure out how to cancel the. Well, it says, hang on a minute, details. Oh yeah, it does say, it says pending. So please just remember, guys, that the money you're sending through has to be the equivalent of $15 US. All right. So if you're sending money through, please make sure that you send through $15 US or more. It is an exchange of energy. So for the time being, Sherry, if you put through another 10, which hasn't come through just yet. No, because if I can't have it, you can't have it. But can I look at it? Hi, Wanda, how are you? I don't think I've seen your name here. Should I have ice cream or not? Oh, absolutely, you should have ice cream, Mila. You should have ice cream. Yes, 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 and yes. We are in a 3D world. We have to satisfy those physical urges that we have sometimes. So please have your ice cream. Just do everything in moderation. Like I've got to stop eating, half a packet of chips. Just a few, like a great big handfuls for me. Any guidance, please? Elizabeth, I'm getting that you need to slow down a little bit. They're telling me that you need to slow down and you need to enjoy the path that you're on. It's almost like you've set some goals and you're so oriented on the outcome that you're forgetting to enjoy the path that you've laid for yourself. So please slow down a little bit. All right, and just enjoy yourself. That's what you're here for. Just enjoy it. I wish I could have ice cream or milk. Surely they've got equivalent Evelyns. Am I happy? Are you happy, Wanda? Are you happy? You need to ask yourself this, Wanda. Are you happy? And if you're not happy, then why? You need to ask yourself a few questions. You've opened up that question on my live, asking if you are happy, which tells me that basically you may not be as happy as what you feel you could be. But just know that your time you were happy a little while ago, and then for some reason it just vanished. It's like it went into the ether, and now it's time for you to draw that back in, right? So just make sure that you draw it back in and you do the very best you can. It's not the same. Too sweet. Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry, but I'm having one. It's too hot. Oh my God. You know what I might do if it's not too late after the live? I might go down to Macca's and get the soft serves. I love their soft serve. So if I can be bothered getting the car out of the driveway and going down and getting a soft serve, I might do that later. You've been sick, Wanda. Okay. I understand that. I know what it's like to be sick. It's not a nice feeling at all. I don't know why I have to keep going in there to have a look at this. Pending. Okay. Oh, Sherry, you've sent through. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, Sherry, you've sent through. Okay, so we can do that. Now, if you can't figure out how to get the e-check back, maybe I could cancel it from this end. I don't know. But usually e-checks don't get processed for about 5 days, sometimes up to a week. Jeannie Fritz, how are you? All right. All right, Ashley O'Connor. Doesn't appear that anybody has anything pressing that needs to be asked. So I will go through and start the first reading off for this evening. Ashley O'Connor. Ashley O'Connor. Are you here, Ashley? Just let me know. Karen Clapman, where do you see me moving? Shaman, hello. Hi, Shaman. It's nice to see you. I'm going back to sleep now. Okay, Brianna, don't forget to do some breath work, and breath work that allows your brain to feel like it's going to go to sleep. Ashley. Do you have any questions for me, Ashley? Why am I seeing a desk full of paper? Why am I seeing paper everywhere? Paperwork. Like incomplete paperwork. The incomplete paperwork could mean incomplete, like things that haven't been finished personally within you that you could. Oh, Wanda, that's terrible. Please take care of yourself. Ashley, am I on the right path, and what is happening in my single love life? Paperwork I have everywhere. Okay, they're showing me this paperwork. So I don't know what the idea of them showing me your paperwork means, because to me, when I see paperwork, everything I see confusion. I see a lack of direction. I see that I've started projects and I haven't been able to finish them. I haven't been able to look into them because things keep getting put in the way. So they're asking you to put this paperwork into a pile and do not move until it's finished, or until you can separate the ones that need to be done straight away and the ones that can be put off. Neither do I, but what you're saying is right, yeah. Okay, so now I know that was a random thing to come through, but okay, so now Ashley, they're telling me that there are parts of you that refuse to believe that there are things that you can put into process to make your transition from being single to being in a relationship. And that means that you have to do some work on yourself. Working on yourself sometimes is hard. Working on boundaries is hard. And if your paperwork is anything to go by on your desk or wherever that paperwork is, perhaps this is a feeling that you've got inside that you're not really sure what it is or how you're going to be in the next relationship when it comes to you. There are parts of yourself that you don't want to see at the moment, that you're refusing to look at, and I'm not quite sure what that means to you. Just let me know if that resonates with you. It feels like there's going to be a couple of tower moments that are going to happen for you over the next couple of months. But those tower moments are not designed to hold you back. They're designed to move you forward. They're designed to make you think about what it is that you're accomplishing in your life and that you want in your life. Is this making sense to you? I love the tower. I love that sort of thing. When you, they're saying to me, when you see an issue and you think to yourself, I wonder what that's all about, you need to visit that, because that's something that you can work on to move your path forward a little bit more. You've got you've got some really good things coming in to you, within the next 6 months. Like there's a lot of balance happening, and that balance is happening because you're putting perspective on things, because you will be introduced to people that could be potentials for you, but there's a lot of discernment going on here. You will be able to figure out who is going to be the right one and who isn't. Are you anywhere on a dating app or anything like that? Because they're saying go out with these people on a date, somewhere public obviously, and suss them out, all right? I left my toxic ex after 16 years, and yes, I'm trying to heal myself. I'm trying to stop fighting myself. Okay, so I want you to take those two words, trying, out of your sentence, okay, Ashley? And I want you to notice the difference of saying it. So I want you to read back what you've written. I left a toxic relationship after 16 years, and yes, I'm healing myself, and I'm stopping fighting myself. Now, take the word trying out, because it's not as powerful to you as what it is if you don't say it. All right? No apps, I don't trust them. Okay, all right, that's fine, because I don't do apps either. And if I'm meant to meet the person, I'll meet them physically somewhere. And that's all good, but I have to get out of my house. And I guess you do too, Ashley. You need to get out and about. You need to start moving around as well. When you're ready, they're saying, and they're saying to me that you're not quite ready yet. You're not quite ready for the dating scene. And if you were, you would probably be faced with a few different people that you feel may resemble a relationship that you've just come out of. And we don't want another 16 years of you going into a toxic relationship. Hi, Linda. How are you? So don't push this. Don't push this single. They're telling me that you've got single in your mind, and that to you is foreign and it doesn't feel right. But what they're saying is you've got some personal work that you need to do. So, i.e., getting to know who you are again. Just get to know who you are and what it is that you want, and go out with different sorts of people, and get your confidence back, because this is what it's all about. You need to get your confidence back, because it got lost in the relationship. It got lost. At Macca's while buying ice cream, probably. Yes, probably, Miranda. Miranda says that your partner may be at Macca's, Ashley, or your future partner might be at Macca's buying ice cream or something. That's very funny. All right. Okay, so it's okay for you to work on yourself. It's okay for you to be single, because being single puts you first. It puts you as a priority in your life. My guides are telling me that you give too much, and I've said this to a lot of people. You give too much to your partner and you tend to neglect yourself. So this is all about learning who you are while you're free, while you're out of a relationship, all right? This is about learning to put your boundaries back into place, and about learning what is okay to give and what is not okay to give, about reciprocity, about what they're taking and what they're giving in return to you. Okay, yeah, overwhelming meeting people, and that is what what the third chakra means. Yes, you've got to work on that. Absolutely. Well, your third chakra is your heart chakra. Hang on, wait a minute. 1, 2, 1 root, sacral. Fourth. I can never figure this out. Hang on. Chakras. Just give me a minute, guys. One, two, three. Your solar plexus, yes, absolutely. So the solar plexus is a good place to start. Absolutely. I'm still learning chakras in the one in the gut. Yes, that's the one. It gives you that sensation, like, am I in the right? Your gut feeling. That's what they say to you. It's your gut feeling. If you have a gut feeling, if you get nervous or something doesn't feel right, you always feel it in your stomach, like, this is not okay. Deal with that. All right. There are things that you need to put into place. You need to do something with your boundaries. And do it with somebody safe, perhaps. It's okay for you to say no. All right? It's okay. Thank you, Marantha. Yes, solar plexus. It's okay for you to say no. The where are we? 3. Yeah, the third chakra is the solar plexus. So, boundaries. Work on your boundaries, Ashley. You are a beautiful person, they're telling me. You're such a beautiful person. And they don't want you to keep giving and giving and giving, right? Because the more you don't take on board what it is that you've got to learn, the more you're going to be confronted with the people that are going to be drawn to you because you just keep on giving. When you learn that there is a balance between giving and receiving in a relationship, that's when you'll start drawing in the right person. And that is when you know you've actually learnt your lesson. Hello, Lynn, how are you? I'm still... Funny that you say that. He sent me a message asking for Macca's yesterday and said, and yes, I'm a Scorpio and I give. Yeah, you do. You give. Bazaar, Lynn. And Ashley, the other thing that they're saying to me, when you're relearning, when you're resetting these boundaries, they're telling me that there's no need for you to defend them because the boundaries that you set are normal, okay? Because you've been giving for so many years and because you've been taken advantage of for so many years, when you reset them, you actually feel like you're asking for too much, and you're not. Right? That is normal. So, if somebody says to you, oh, can I come over to your place for a couple of hours? I just need to chat to somebody. And you have something going on. Don't just say, oh, yes, you can come over. What you need to do is say, I would love to see you. Do you think you could give me an hour or two before you come over? That type of thing is resetting your boundaries, is putting you in front place. You're making yourself first. Right? You have to take care of yourself first. So does that make sense to you, Ashley? Don't defend them. Whatever you do, don't defend them. Hi, Linda. Don't forget to like or follow my page, please, before you ask for a free reading, which I will be doing later on. Okay, so Ashley, they're also telling me that there is still somebody. Now, I don't know whether it's your ex or not, or whether it's somebody around you, but somebody is, and here's that again, taking advantage of you, not telling you the complete truth about something that is happening around you or that involves you. Right? Just be aware of this person, and it will be up to you to use your discernment and to make sure that they're not pulling the wool over your eyes. That's the Page of Cups. That's every time I see that card, that's what happens. And your sleeping patterns. I don't know whether it's because of the food that you're eating or whether because you may be having one alcoholic beverage too much at night time, but something is keeping you awake. It's like you're stressing about an issue and it's coming out in you can't sleep. All right. It feels like a sleep that's disturbed. Just let me know if you're still here, Ashley. I kind of lost you in the comments here somewhere, so just let me know if you're still here. You've got somebody very supportive around you at the moment. I don't know whether it's a family member, but somebody's got your back. Somebody is, yes, it does. X and I suffer from anxiety. Okay. All right. Okay, so long as this makes sense to you. So that anxiety is coming from a place because you feel like there is a lack of control for you. All right. You've had a number of years together where you lost that power to make decisions for yourself and know that it was okay just to make those decisions. So that side of it that you call toxic relationship needs to be healed. And as you said, you are healing. Um, when you say mum and kids and dad, does that mean? Sorry, has that got to do with the fact that I said that you've got somebody that is really supportive around you? Just let me know because I'm 1,000 miles in front of you at the moment. It's kind of really lovely when you say that, your kids, mum and your dad, because this is the card I'm getting for you, right? The Ten of Pentacles. Yes, support. And I wish it would just, where are you? Come on. It's not focusing, but you can see the card here, right? You can see, all your family members here, and I hopefully you've got this cute little pooch in front of you too. But you've got a lot of support, and I don't know whether it's monetary, finances, or whether it's just love, but they're there for you. Yeah. All right. So the what you can get out of this is you need to just support yourself. Just be there for who you are at the moment, Ashley, because you've got to get your own personal power back. Don't even look at a relationship at the moment. What they're asking you to do is just enjoy the people that you do meet so that you can get to understand who you are. Even if it's just a conversation with a random person, it will give you the confidence to get back out there, right? And not attract the wrong person. As soon as you feel that you've attracted the same type of person back into your relationship, you know that there's work to be done in that area. All right. So always remember that if you keep attracting the wrong person, there's something that you've missed. Okay. And it's usually to do with personal boundaries. Yes, I have them cards, learning how to read them. Read them intuitively. They're telling me, Ashley, for you to read them intuitively, which is what I do. I kind of look at the cards and, a lot of people say, but that's not what that card means. I read them intuitively. I pick up, I sense things from them. I mean, it's like this Page of Cups when I told you before that somebody is not telling you the whole truth about a situation. This is the wave of confusion. This is what they're trying to pull over you. They're trying to pull all of this over the top of you, and see how they've got a fish, even though you can't see that. There's a fish in the cup. He doesn't belong in that cup. He belongs somewhere else. So he's trying to tell you, somebody is trying to tell you something that is untrue or is not the truth. Marantha, why did you do that? Where did you send it to, Marantha? You sent it to my other account, didn't you? Hi, Angelita. You, I hope. Message me and tell me which one you sent it to. Okay. All right. Ashley, personal work. Do your work. All right. You deserve to work on you. Right? You deserve to find out who you are. 16 years in a toxic relationship is a long time. All right. There are new norms for you to have. Oops, I might have sent it to the other account. That's okay. Just let me know what it's for. All right. I'll retrieve it out of the other account. Yeah, I can pick that up on, yes, I can pick up on that with people. I observe good. Good. You observe everybody. Now start observing you. Start observing what it is that you want. All right. And just take a breath occasionally before you answer people and tune into your intuition and start asking yourself, what is it that I want out of this? All right. And speak. Speak it. Don't be quiet. Speak it. Be more positive in life. Be more authentic. Be you. Be Ashley. Be the person that kind of like disappeared or slipped away. She's tucked away and she wants to come out. It's for me for a reading time. Okay. All right. All right. I'm trying to donate. Hun, can I use your old link? Someone's playing. My old link? What do you mean my old link? You mean my GoFundMe link? I feel I've been piggybacking that reading, and that's okay, Rhonda. If this is resonating with you, you take that on board. All right. You didn't come here without a reason, for no reason. Sometimes we pick up on other people's readings, things that resonate with us and for us. So if you can use anything from that reading, please do. All right, Ashley, do you have any questions for me, Ashley? And we've got Sherry, I've got you up next. I just have to make sure. Just give us 2 seconds. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a look, Sherry, and see if I can't figure out this e-check thing. Pending amount, message, email, show history. No, it's not giving me any opportunity at the moment to do anything about it. Send to you, can't do anything about it at the moment. Unless you put in a request to have it cancelled, there's not much I can do about that one at the moment. But I did get the other 2 that you sent through. So thank you. Sherry. I think my place needing a bit of guidance. Where are you? Where are you, Ashley? No, that was really good. And any meditations I can do to help me slowly move forward. Okay, the meditations, any meditation to quiet your mind down would be good, because you have issues with, just tell me if I'm right, Ashley, with following through on things. You're a great, what we call, you're a great gunner person, but it gets lost somewhere. You start out doing something and sometimes you don't finish them, and this is what you need to work on. So when you say you need to meditate on how to move forward, yes, straight up. Okay, all right. So when it's not so much about that, it's making a commitment, and this is the part of you that you need to work on, Ashley. It's a commitment to bring you into a different normal for you. All right. So that paperwork that you've got on your desk at the moment, shift it into piles and then start working through them, but do not leave them there. Right, because that's just procrastinating. That's just putting things off. You need to relearn how to finish something. You're great at starting things, but you just need to finish it. Okay, so just work on that. So set the intention for yourself. If you need to do it every 5 minutes, if you need to do it every hour, every day, it just depends. I am setting the intention to follow through on everything that I start. I am going to complete. And if that means that everything else has to be shoved to the side, do it. Right? But you have to get these things caught up. I'm just picking up, there's things inside your cupboard that you also need to clean out as well. I don't know where that came from, but they're just saying that. All right, clean out your cupboards. Love a reading. It's been a long time. I'll donate if I miss my turn. Please pay it forward. Okay, Ange, that would be lovely. Do you need to have the link? because Marantha sent it to the wrong one. Just hang on a sec. PayPal.me/Thomas2. Yes, there is heaps. I have to do. Yes. So get stuck into them, Ashley. Now is the right time to do it, right? Because you won't want to do this when you're in a relationship. So get to it now so that can become the new normal for you. Hang on while I pin that. Guys, just have to pin it. Try the one that I just put up, Lynn. It's just above where you wrote that comment. Try that one. Pin comment. I've pinned it at the bottom, so it should stay there. Okay, so Ashley, that one was for you. What do you mean, my card read, Ashraf? What does that mean, my card read? That doesn't make sense. Very cool, thanks. Then I'm playing Silly Buggers today. Until moment. It's okay, that's all right. Again, just going in to check. Angelita, Angie. All right, gotcha, Angie. You're so welcome, Ashley. You're so welcome. All right. Okay, so we have any good crystals I can use. You need some self-love. All right. If anybody in the audience can give her some direction on what crystals to use for herself, that would be really good. I personally, whenever I get into any trouble, I usually go for the clear quartz, which I always have on, this one here, and I go for rose quartz as well, and amethyst. Like, I mean, I've got all these around me at the moment. They're just everywhere, all right? And the clear quartzes, they're just everywhere. And selenite to clear things away, all right? Just selenite to clear your mind. Oh, okay. Obviously that needed to be done. There you go. Simone says rose quartz, pink tourmaline. There you are. And the pink tourmaline I've got is, oh, I forgot to light my candle. The pink tourmaline I've got is in the kitchen, not in my studio. Hang on 2 seconds while I light this. Okay. Sherry, where are you? My daughter has a zoo of crystals and I have an amethyst. Okay. You can always, Ashley, my crystal person, all the people here, or most of the people here will tell you how brilliant she is. If you want her site name, I'll find it for you. If you want some for yourself. That crystal, healing and energy, my group. I will get it for you. And you can just ask to be put into this particular group. She is brilliant. She has huge business ethics. Vicky is the one I get. Okay, good. Then you don't need it. I just got the link for you, but obviously you don't need it. So get a few things off her. I'm pretty sure she'll be back this Sunday. She hasn't been well, so yeah, she should be back. Labradorite and bluestone and clear quartz she needs. There you go. Marantha has just said labradorite. Any bluestone. I haven't even got any blue. Oh yes, I have. I've got some this one here. I've got these ones. I've got a plethora of them. There's this one here, which is the celestite, and I've got this one here, which is basically the same, but just in a different form. Yeah. So I'm surrounded by them. These are stunning. They're so cool. And well, she doesn't. She buys them piece by piece. So what you get is something that she's picked. And if she doesn't like it and she thinks there's something wrong with it, she'll sell it to you. Yeah, I won't even go there, Lynn. I won't even show you my house. I've got too many of them. If you have heard me on there getting my daughter Zua. Oh, yes, Ashley. Yes, I have. Yes. All right. Okay, so I'm still looking to find Sherry. Where are you, Sherry? Lynn, here's her link. I've just put it in underneath. Colette, Flynn, how do you get a reading? Colette, there is a pinned PayPal link at the bottom of the chat. Pop it in there, but please don't forget to put in US $15 or more and do it as friends and family. Where are you? Oh, there she is. Any advice? Okay, Sherry, any advice? Sherry. As soon as I dropped into your energy, Sherry, I've got a headache coming on and I feel sick in my stomach. Are you feeling unwell at the moment, Sherry? You're all on your Pat Malone there on YouTube. You can't see anybody else's comments. Barry, I can give you Lynn, I can give you my GoFundMe, which a few people have had to use because they can't use their PayPal. Just let me know if you'd like that put up. Yes, you have anxiety. Okay. All right. Anxiety. That's one of those disgusting things that we can't control. Okay, so my guides are saying to you, Sherry, I'm so sorry. When did that happen, the miscarriage? Oh my gosh. There is nothing worse than having a miscarriage. Nothing worse. Now, Lynn, do you want me to send a donation for you? It's okay, Marantha. We can use this one. GoFundMe, the 12th of... I'm so sorry, Sherry. I'm so sorry. I'm not quite sure how old this little person was, this little soul was, but it's almost like they were too afraid to come in at this particular time, and they're coming back. This little soul will be back because it's chosen you as a parent. It's chosen you as a parent. So he is, this little soul is going to be coming back to you, right? And it's kind of come back when it has a little bit more strength to come in, because as this place and time at the moment is really hard for souls to come because it is so dense. It is probably one of the densest places to have to learn things, all right? I'm so sorry, Sherry, and I know it's probably not helping you at all hearing this, but I just want you to know that, I've got a little voice coming in here saying, it's not your fault, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It just wasn't. The timing was off. Something was not right. But this little soul is coming back in. Now, the anxiety, where is this stemming from? Is this stemming from the loss? Is it, Sherry? Or it's just created that sense of anxiety? They're telling me that you have concerns about whether or not you lost the child because you did something wrong. You did nothing wrong. Just let me know if you hear, Sherry. Marantha, your name keeps coming up, but there's nothing underneath it to say that you've said anything. Oh, I can see it now on my phone. There's a little heart that's broken. Fighting to get my other 3 kids back. Okay. All right. That would cause major stress for you, Sherry. Major stress. Not that it's going to help you at all, Sherry, but they're saying that one of the reasons why you lost your kids was because they're allowing you to become stronger through this whole ordeal. As much of this as that you haven't liked, it's actually helping you to gain courage, because they're setting you up for something else that's going to be coming through to you on your path, so that you can then handle the situations much better. Because there is nothing in this world worse than losing your children to a mother. There is nothing worse than that, right? So once you've gone through this, hi Tracy, once you've gone through this, they're telling me that you'll just ace everything else. Everything will just be okay. Everything, you'll be able to handle anything, because you'll say, nothing could be as worse as that time when I lost my kids, all right? The anxiety, they're asking you to look at anxiety as if you're looking at a person, as if you're looking at a part of yourself that needs to be told. All right, it's not your turn at the moment. I don't want to talk to you, anxiety. I don't want you to have control of this situation. I want you to just back the fuck off, and I want you to just allow me to start living. I want you to allow me to control things without you causing me anxiety, because that's what anxiety does. If you treat it like it's a person, like you're listening to this anxiety, just tell it to back off. All right, just tell it to back off. You're in control. All right, you've got things to do, you've got things to accomplish, and all anxiety wants to do is take all of that away from you. So don't allow it. So can't control losing the baby, but I will have the strength to get my kids back. Absolutely, and you've got it on point. You're on point with the way you're thinking. All right, losing the baby was so tragic. Like I can't even imagine what you're going through. It would just like completely flip me the fuck out, seriously. But you do have the strength to get your kids back. This child, this soul that that decided to retreat is going to come back to you. All right, she, he, it is going to come back. It just, the timing was off. Something changed, all right? It backed out. It backed off. So just know that that soul is coming back to you, okay? When it is ready, not when you have to participate. Obviously, you have to participate in that, but they will be back. Sherry. You've got a major win coming up. I don't know when this, how this is going to go, with getting your kids back, but the 6 of Wands is telling me that you've got a major victory coming your way, whether it's to do, and they're telling me it's to do with personally and to do with physical things, like, getting your kids back, everything. This is just a major victory for you. A major victory. So keep going with what you're doing, because this is giving you drive. It's giving you the willpower. It's finding out who you are, Sherry. Just like I did with Ashley. It's allowing you to grow into who you are. They want you to gain this strength. They want you to find yourself. Now they want you to stop worrying about what it is that you felt that brought you to this point. They want you to stop going to that place of how bad it was when you lost the kids, of all of the bad things that have happened in your life. They want you to put a new spin on that. They want you to focus on the good things that have happened because of that. Now, some of them are still in transition, but they're saying you need to take the focus off the cups that have fallen over. All right, that's all the things that have gone wrong with you in your past. And they want you to focus on the cups that are still standing, because this is what's coming for you. All right, this is what's happened in the past. This is you reflecting on what's happened. This is a bridge that was burnt on one side, and this is where you're going. All right, the cups are still standing here. So just know that you've got good things coming your way. And the cards are telling you this. Oops, see? You've got to work through this inner conflict that you've got going on in your stomach. The stomach is an issue because it's making you. I don't know whether you have weight issues at the moment, but I just feel like I'm losing weight too quickly. All right, I feel like I've lost the ability to be able to retain anything. Like it's running straight through me. These issues that you've got, the stomach issues, the anxiety, it's going to create or manifest something into your physical being that you don't want. So they're asking you, please, can you just remind yourself that everything that you are going through is for a reason, and it's not designed to hold you back. I have three, pardon me, I have 333 on my phone. Look it up. Somebody look up 333 and tell Sherry what that means. Because for some reason it's a message for her. Stay strong. Stay strong. All right. You're going to be you've got some sort of function coming up as well, Sherry, where you're going to be meeting some people and having an absolute blast. And you'll forget all of the shit that you've been going through, and you're actually going to have a good time. And then you're going to realize, wow, is this what life is all about? Please give me more. Give me more. Control the controllable. Yes, absolutely. Control the controllable. Don't control it too much. Control it to the point where you need to. Too much control is not a good thing. It's just that, it's that fine line. How far do I push this? How much do I need to control this? If you're trying to control an outcome, do the best you can with the knowledge that you've got, and then just wait and see how it pans out for you. Okay, Sherry. That's basically all I have for you. I don't know whether you're with anybody at the moment. If you are with somebody, there is there's a huge sense of security here. Miranda says a message of luck or change in your career, success, ambition, focus. That's what the 333 means. As for the 3333, like 4 threes, just add another. That's just amplifying it by adding another 3 to it. Sorry, that was me, but I might have helped. Yes, absolutely. No, that's fine, Ashley. Yes, I am. What does yes, I am mean? Oh, yes, you're in a relationship. All right, I got it, Lynn. Okay, so that person is the person that you're in that relationship with. They're saying to me that you feel very safe with this person, right? This person knows how to, I don't know, support in every way possible. So this is a good thing. So that anxiety that you're feeling, let it go every morning. All right, get in the shower and do your work. Just let go of it. Let those feelings of anxiety go. And when it does confront you, ask it, what is it that you're trying to achieve here? Okay, so that one was for you, Sherry. You've got this. You've got that victory coming up with your 3 kids as well. Thank you so much. Okay. Lynn McNally. Lynn McNally, thank you so much. Lynn, that's okay. Now I'm confused. Yeah, I shine my light. Oh, we've got this. Here, sending my love. Okay. Sherry, do you remember me? We were talking about the bread. Oh, yes. How did you go? Because my sister toured. How did you go? Did you find anything? Did you find anything in the house? I know you sent me one message and you told me. You see, now I need to be prompted with these things. Okay, did you find anything of value that you can use to save the house? Now you see it's all coming back to me. I want to bite my fingernails. Do you bite your fingernails, Sherry? If you bite your fingernails, stop biting your fingernails. Sorry, I mentioned I'd like to get the donation. Yeah, there's always a way around it, Lynn. Always a way around it. While I'm talking to Sherry, the next person that's going to come up is Christy. Christy? Are you here, Christy? Okay. All right, Sherry. It was a letter starting out, how don't I pay attention to anything that's going on, and it was telling us that she loved us and everything. No, no, that's lovely. Well, part of that is lovely. The other part's not, and maybe you could just take it on board that there are things that sometimes that you don't pay attention to. That's not a negative thing. That's designed to teach you as well. It's just that sometimes our triggers make us feel like we're the less than, and that's not what they're designed for. All right. You had this same, so I sent it another way. I do remember that, Sherry. But I don't remember you. I don't think you messaged me to let me know about the letter. Don't take it as a negative. They're saying to me, please don't take that as a negative about the idea that you don't pay attention to anything, because it's designed to be a trigger and it's designed to help you be a better person. And maybe that you could pay a little bit more attention to the things or a few things, all right? Not everything. You can't just make that radical change just like that. It's not that easy to jump out of. Ashley says, I do have to say, Sherry, we do have things in common at the moment. 3 kids, anxiety, stress, 3333 is coming up. As I'm sending you love and light. You guys need to get together on Facebook, on Messenger perhaps, and maybe do some sharing between the two of you. All right. Okay. Sherry, are you still here, darling? So we have Christy up next. Christy, by the time I start Christy's, it'll be 111. Love and light to you, Sherry. Thank you so much for your donation. Just have to make sure that okay. All right. Christy Schreier, where are you? Oh, Mila. You know, if I go and get that ice cream late tonight, you know that I'll eat it and you know I won't be able to sleep. Okay, Christy, you were hoping to find guidance regarding a relationship, your relationship. Okay, so why do I get the feeling that he's always in the driver's seat? Talk to me, Christy. What is it that you want to know? I get the feeling that he's trying to manipulate a situation. Is he manipulative? RJ, before I lose you, I've been trying to get you on Messenger to add you to the spiritual protection group in Messenger, and I can't find you. So could you please message me on my business page so that I can get you onto Messenger? RJ Rice, just hang on 2 seconds while I get you my, sorry, I just have to do this quickly. Where are you, Caroline? Or you can go into this link and send me a message request. Copy. Just go through to this link and send me a messenger request because I can't add you to the group unless you... I am focused, Mila. Will I have any more children? No, that's Helen. Okay, where are you, Christy? Yes, definitely. Okay. Yes, definitely. So is he manipulative? Is that what that meant? I'm coming back to you now. Because it's not a good look on him. And this is not the person that you met either. This person, your partner, I don't know what his name is, but he, she, they, this is not the person that you met originally, and he's changed. Something has changed him. I'm not picking up that he's a bully, but that word is coming through. Just write me a few more words rather than yes or no so that I know what you're referring to, because sometimes I'm ahead of you and I have to be prompted back into what you're saying. And when you say yes, I just need to figure out what it is that you're saying yes to. He lost... okay. All right. Okay, that explains it. Okay, so now okay. All right. This is a huge deal emotionally for him, and he has been scarred by this. I don't know how old his son was when he lost him. It matters not how old his son was, because the feelings don't change. But it's being real for you to work through this with him, because that sense of loss isn't the same for you as what it is 25. So the child was 25, Christy? Wow. I'm just feeling so much hurt. I'm feeling very, very guarded with my feelings. I'm feeling like I don't fucking want to share anything with anybody anymore, because if I do that, I'm going to hurt. They're going to disappear from my life and I'm just going to hurt. And I don't want to hurt any more than what I'm hurting now. I can't love anymore is what I'm feeling that he's saying. I can't love somebody because every time I love someone away from me. This is not his first relationship with you, Christy, all right? He's had a previous relationship where he got hurt and he got stung, like he got stung really badly. And every time he opens his heart to somebody, somebody just hurts it, and he keeps getting hurt all the time, and he's shutting down emotionally. He's shutting down. Does this make sense to you, Christy? A friend request saying they are you just checking. Amanda, I didn't send you a friend request. Hang on a minute, let me have a look. Can you take a screenshot of it, Amanda, and send it to me in Messenger? Very much sense. I don't know where to go with it. Okay. All right. Well, you've been dealing with this for 2 years now. He's really stuck. And it's almost like he's bringing on an ending of the relationship between the two of you just because of the way he's feeling. And he's actually expecting you to go now. Subconsciously, he's expecting you to leave him because that's what happens to him when he loves someone. So, I don't know whether you can get through to him, Christy, and I'm saying this very gently because he needs to be spoken to gently, by just getting through to his heart by telling him, do you actually understand what you're doing? You subconsciously, you're creating the scenario where you will lose me simply because you feel that every time you love somebody, you will lose them. So that is you're setting yourself up to lose me, and I don't want that to happen between the two of us. And ask him if he understands that that is what he's putting into place. Yep, on IY. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Okay. So, Christy, I don't know where to go with that. Can you talk to him? And they're telling me that you've already spoken to him, and they're kind of like going, oh, like she just keeps on talking to him and talking to him, but he shuts himself off. Would he go for grief counselling either? That was something that I was going to mention as well, Lynn, except it was going to be more to do with kind of like a family counselling thing where you go through that grief, and then you can get a sense of understanding about it. But I don't think he fully understands what he's creating for himself at the moment. He makes me feel guilty for confronting issues. No. What he's doing is he's deflecting, all right? He's just he's pulling away from anything that is going to make him feel guilty or make him feel less than. So he blames you for everything so that he doesn't have to feel that pain that he's feeling. All right. This is what he's doing. And any form of counseling will help. Now, if he refuses to go to counseling, maybe you could find some sort of support group for yourself that will help you deal with that, because he's just pushing everybody away. He's kind of sitting on this wall at the moment where he just, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, well, for fuck's sake, I did say every time I love somebody, they always leave me. So it's just what's happening now, and it's no different from any other part in my life. So I'll end up alone. That's what he's doing. I talk to a therapist once a week for myself. Okay, all right. So maybe there's a few things that she can tell you to put into place for him, but it's got to be so hard for you. I acknowledge, Christy, what you're dealing with. I acknowledge how hard it is for you to live with that. And what my guides are saying is you need some respite from this as well. You need to take yourself away, even if it's just for a few days, to go on a short road trip with a buddy, with a friend, whatever you need to do. I think I've sent it to you now. Okay, I'll have a look for it, Amanda. Did you send it to my private account, Amanda? Amanda. Amanda Hill. Send it to this one. I'll just send you 2 kisses. Send it to that one. All right? Go to yes. Yeah, so are you able to get away with a buddy? He doesn't have to know that it's to get away from him. I think you just need a bit of perspective, because I really do believe that you love him and that you don't want this to end. And everything that he's doing at the moment, he's doing because he's grieving and it's affecting you. Yes, I did. I just sent you the 2 kisses. It's me. See, it's me. It's me. I just sent it to you. It's me. So send it to that one. And whatever the other one is, get rid of it. Report it. But not the one I just sent to you. I find pennies a lot in odd places and often wonder if it's signs from the other. It is, Christy. It so is. Don't ignore these. You're being given intuitive messages here. Figure out what it means. Figure out what the pennies means. Do your homework. Google it. Find out. They're all messages for you. Can you get away for a couple of days? They're asking you to get away for a couple of days. No, that's not me. Christy. Amanda. And pages, my business page, can't send friend requests. You just can't do that. My business page cannot send a friend request, so report it. Thank you for letting me know. Anybody, if you see this, hang on a minute. If you see that being sent to you, get rid of it, because my page can't send out friend requests. Report it first, obviously. I have a very busy work schedule, unfortunately. Yes, but do you work on weekends as well? Do you get public holidays off? I'll put it up on my page as well, Amanda. Thank you. There's got to be somewhere that you can take some time off for yourself. You have to balance this out. Yes, you're a bartender. Okay. So you don't work 7 days a week, though. Okay. Would you stop writing there, Palab, please? There are other people in front of you. If you would like to wait for a free reading, you can, but it's not going to make things any better for you if you keep writing, how will my 2023 be? All right? There are people that are waiting in front of you. Okay, Christy. So, Christy, you're working very hard to re-establish things. And they're also telling me that you work so hard because you're trying to gain some sort of control over your life. All right. Okay, that's weird. My guys are actually saying he's going to be back. Your partner's going to be back, but it's going to be a little while. Thank you, Simone. He's going to be back. There he is, Christy. You just have to have faith. You have to have, it's going to be hard for you. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not the sort of reader that will give you all the good things without giving you the bad. it's going to be hard. And it is up to your free will and right to decide how you're going to play this out. He is in pain. He is in agony over losing his son. He's shut himself down because every time he loves, he loses. And all that's going to happen from this, and it's not your issue, by the way, Christy, is that if you leave him, it's just going to justify everything that he's been thinking. You know, every time I love someone, they leave me. Okay, Christy. That was for you, Christy. Do you have any questions that you'd like to ask? Have you got some sort of renovations going on, or are you learning new skills, Christy? Some sort of renos, or fixing something up that needed to be fixed? You've got something going on there, and it's taking up a lot of your time. It's gut-wrenching to hear this because I do love him so much yet. You have to hold on to this. See that? He's like your knight in shining armor. He's coming back. See this cup? It's the Knight of Cups. He's coming back, and he's on this side of the river at the moment. Right? He's just sitting there. And he does love you. He just doesn't know how to show it because he's afraid of being heard. I'm so sorry, Christy. He will be back. And they're telling me that I don't know whether the two of you are not as close intimately, like cuddles. Like I just feel this great big bear hug coming on. Like he gives bear hugs. He makes you feel secure, even though he has lost this will at the moment because of all of his grief. I just feel like he gives these great big bear hugs out, and it just makes you feel so warm and so loved. And so, you have to hold on to this. You have to hang on to this. He is going to be back. It's just going to take him time. And see, now, all I had to do was look at your base card. Now, I want you to look at the base card because this tells you that's not the base card. This is what I said to you before about the fact that he's coming back. Look what your base card is. The Two of Cups. Look at it. You guys are going to work this out. All right? And you're going to celebrate life together again. Look at that spark between the two of you. Look at the way the two of you are looking at each other. Sorry, fingers are in the wrong spot here. Look at that. So please, make sure that you look after yourself. Keep going to see your therapist. Cry to her. Talk to her. Tell her everything that you're going through. Take those bear hugs from him. All right? I know what it's like to have a broken man. They suffer. So, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Hang in there. Hang in there. He is, all right? The two of you are. You're just going through this huge emotional issue. I mean, it's not even an issue. It's just stressful. It's like it cuts to the core. But they're asking you to hang in there. They're just saying he's going to be back. He's just going to be back. You just have to trust. And it's taken everything. It's taken your whole being to trust in this. In the meantime, your guides are asking you to keep living and to keep doing the very best you can, because he's not going anywhere. He will be pushing you away. This is what he's doing subconsciously, pushing you away so that he doesn't have to lose another love. That's what he's doing. Yes, they are in survival. Absolutely. So, Christy, thank you so much for that. I've always felt he was my future. Yeah, yep, absolutely. Hang in there, Christy. Hang in there. All right. I'm good, thanks, Beck. All right. Miranda. Christy, do you have any more questions for me? Thank you so much for your donation. You know where they go. Or maybe you don't. But my donations that come through these lives that I do on Fridays and sometimes on Tuesdays, they go through to anti-child trafficking. And yeah, you're helping somebody who can't help themselves. So you're paying it forward every time you put in a donation. So thank you so much for that. I'm working on my health and weight loss. Absolutely. So good. Work on this. All right. He's there in the background. He's just not in the foreground at the moment. So just keep working on you. This is giving you an opportunity to work on yourself. So keep going at it, woman. All right. You've got this. Been doing it for a long time, Beck. Almost 2 years now. Okay, Miranda. Miranda. If you haven't eaten that chocolate, it's giving me indigestion. Okay, random thought, I know, but is one of your dogs unwell at the moment? One of them feels like it needs your attention, and it just wants to be loved a little bit more. No, not had any. Are you going to have it later, or are you just going to give it a miss? Because you won't sleep if you eat it. I'm telling you now, you won't sleep if you eat it. Was a week ago. Okay, well, we all know that sometimes when we get these messages, there's no such thing as time in their world. So yeah, okay. I just get this little dog looking up at you as if to say, please, Mum, can you please just give me a hug? Can you please just take me with you wherever you go? I just need you to be there for me. Sorry. Look, guys, the people that are on the live at the moment in the chat will probably get a friend request from the one I showed you in the picture. If you do get a friend request from my page, from my business page, please report it and delete it. Oh, she's so annoying because it's raining, so I took her swim. It's raining, so I took her swimming. That's cute. That is so cute. All right. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, I don't know what this means, Marantha. Maybe you can put more sense to it than what I'm being given. But I'm being shown three sources of beams coming into you. There's three coming in, all from different directions, and they're coming through your crown chakra. It's like it's not exploding at the moment, but it's like they're feeding in information, and they're giving me goosebumps. It's like but it's from three different sources. Okay, I don't know. No, I can't tell where they're coming from, but there's 3 different sources of light coming in through to you, and all I'm picking up is that it's come through. Uh, they're telling me blue. Um, I know that you said the other day that you had the golden rays come through, but I'm not picking up any golden rays. I'm picking up that one is blue and one is white. I can't tell what the other one is. Um, it's like it's a color I've not really ever seen before. It's weird. It's really weird. It's like in this world I can see rainbows, but it's not. It's just a different color that I don't know, that I haven't seen before. And I've got my eyes closed because I've got this picture of, it's like, 3 coming down into each other, one that way, and one through the center, and they're coming down through your crown. And they don't stop there. They're going all the way through your body. And you did say to me that, changes are coming, and I absolutely agree with you. We are confronting changes that are going to be happening. And I think I've said this on my lives before. Something is coming, and I can't put my finger on it. Changes are afoot, all right? And I'm just being told that this is part of the change that's happening. You're going to be directed from there. It's like it's filtering through every part of your body, getting things ready. It's like it's fanning out. It's coming down your spine and it's fanning out. It's like, when you've got your nervous system and all the nerves in your body, it's like they're traveling through those nerves all the way through your body, all the way to your extremities, and then it's grounding into Mother Earth. Me either. It's weird. Yeah. Yes. Blue ray. Christ. Okay. Christ ray. Okay. All right. I'm not sure that it's a center one, but I know it's one of those two. Or Kundalini energy, maybe. Yeah. No name for it. They're just showing me it coming through, and all 3 of them, once they're in your crown chakra, it's like they're joining forces, like they've met in your crown chakra, and it's going round and round and round and round and round, and then all of a sudden, psh, they just, all of them are, and they're giving me the creeps again. They're giving me goosebumps again. It's just filtering through all parts of your body, and then it's grounding you to Earth, to Mother Earth. So whatever this is, it's important. I've not seen this before. This is something that I've not seen. This is something new. And now they're waving at you. It's like they're waving at you saying, Marantha, we're here and we're watching you from the distance. They want you to keep breathing. Well, obviously breathing, but they want you to make sure that you breathe deeply. Now I told that to somebody else the other day, and they're telling me again, breathe deeply. You're shallow breathing, right? They don't want you to shallow breathe. They need you to breathe into your stomach. They need you to do some deep breath work, because this oxygen that's helping all of this filter through your body. No, you're not in the queue at the moment, Palab, because I'm doing paid readings at the moment. Yep, they're waiting. Yes, the energy is strong, very strong. It's like I'm struggling. I can see. I'm sorry, Miranda. I'm just putting myself where you are at the moment. I'm not in you, but I'm there with you, and it's like I find it extremely difficult to get my feet up off the ground. It's like I'm not stuck. I'm just grounded to the point where it is like, this is where I'm supposed to be at this particular point. They're telling you to understand. They're saying that there is some sort of understanding that you missed. Where, okay, we're redirecting you because there is something that you missed a little while ago that you need to remember. You missed it. They said you missed it, and it was just an accident that you missed it, but we need you to remember. So we're going to take you back, and the only way we can do this is by grounding you. Oh, there you go, Marantha. The fact that you said that you can't eat most foods tells me that you're transitioning and you're leveling up, you're going up, you're transitioning into a new you. But, we were discussing this before, and I just want to say it again. This is all for a reason. Even, we are all in this, and I just want to say it, we're all in this spiritual community everywhere, all over the world. But for some reason, and I said this months ago, that we've all been disconnected from each other for a reason. So, and I firmly believe this, and I still do, that we're meant to become stronger on our own so that we can work better as this spiritual, whatever this is that we're going to be fighting. All right. Each of us has a unique talent, and we need to cater that. We need to foster that. We need to work with that. And when we work with other people, sometimes it's hard to gain that clarity, that self-knowledge, who we are as a person and how we're going to help. Can I ask, how do you ground? Ashley, reach out to me via my messenger. Hang on, let me see if I've got the right one. Underneath where Marantha's just written, reach out to me that way and ask me that question, and just remind me to add you to a group that I've just started on Messenger. All right. Okay, Marantha. Yes, true. Yes, true. What? Sorry, Marantha. Where was I with that? Oh, yes, about working by ourselves. It's really important that we work by ourselves in order to be able to come together as this spiritual whatever to fight something that's coming, and we don't even know what it is. Okay, enough of that, Caroline. Okay, they just keep showing me you walking down a hallway, right? And this hallway has doors everywhere, just doors. And each time you walk past a door, they keep shutting them. Nope, that door's not for you, that one's not for you, that one's not for you. Down this side, no, that one's not for you, that one's not for you, that one's not for you. Keep walking straight ahead. When the time is right, we're going to put the door right in front of you. We're going to shift it from the side, and we're going to shift it right to in front of you. And you will have to be there, and you will be on time. And yeah, that's what they do. They're just going to shift that door from the side, and they're going to put it right smack bang in front of you, and you will have no choice but to walk through it. Right? But you will have a greater understanding of what's happening. Just hang on a minute. I just need to look up this something. Okay, so I've just looked up something because they were just showing me it, and I wasn't quite sure what it meant. They're showing me a sun, right? They're showing me the sun as in a powerful sun. And spiritually, what it means is that you're going to be able to see the truth. And they're saying with a capital T about life, all right? About the beauty of life, the meaning of life, the joy, the happiness that can be found in this life, not any other life, in this life. And they keep saying, you've missed something, you've missed something. We're going to show you what it is. And you're going to be looking for it. And when you look for it, it's just going to be shown to you. All right? You will be spreading messages. You will be giving messages to people because you will be targeting the right group of people to pick up the messages that you've got to give them. Now, they're also saying to me that it's important for you to understand that, that there's a concept that you will be coming into that is different from what you're used to. That's what this sun is all about, this representation of the sun. Something's changing. I'm dreaming of exactly that at night. What? What are you dreaming? What did I miss? Sorry, I missed that comment. I'm dreaming of exactly that at night. Oh, the doors. You're dreaming of the doors. It's weird because they're just showing me you're walking, and it's a big hallway. It's like it's got no roof. It's just a hallway, and there's all these doors, and they're archways, like they're archways. And every time you walk past them or walk towards them, they're just slamming them shut. They're just closing them. No, that's not for you. No, that's not. Oh, maybe that could be people. I don't know. Situations in life. No, don't worry about that. No, don't worry about that. No, we don't want you to go there. We don't want you to do this. Sorry, I'll just quieten that down a little bit so it doesn't come through. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, this is off path a little bit, but they're telling me that there's going to be somebody from your past coming back in to your present that wants to fix something with you. I'm not allowed to make any decisions. They are in charge big time. Yep. Okay. And it's not about making decisions at the moment. There's change coming in 2023 for you, Miranda, and I'm not quite sure what they are. It's just that it's you're being shifted for a reason. Now, I don't know who this person is that was in your past. How long ago was it, guys? A long while ago. That may have caused some issues for you emotionally, and this person is going to come back and want to fix it. Yes, fix it with this particular person, and then this person's going to move on, and they're just going to keep going. But they just want you to know to be ready for this person when they come back. Harmony is coming your way. Harmony is coming your way. Peace is coming your way. Fulfillment is coming your way. You're going to be given an opportunity to increase your finances. Somebody's going to make you an offer, Miranda. Somebody is going to make you an offer to work with them. I want to say they can work with you, all right? Not the other way around. You're the magician woman, all right? You have the power above and below to use this wand any way you want. This is you. You're the magician. You're going to have a choice to make. There will be a choice that you're going to be coming up and making, and you won't know which way to go. What I want to say to you is, again, use your intuition, use your team, use your guides to figure out which way it is that you need to go. The choices that you're going to be making will send you on a new path, but that path is part of where you're supposed to be going. You won't make the wrong decision, just know that. But it is coming. Probably, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, June maybe, or in 6 months from now. Legal documents, you've got some sort of legal documents to sign. I don't know what that's about, whether you're going to be moving or whether you're going to be, whether or not this new opportunity that's coming to you for work or career-wise or whatever it is, you will be signing some form of documentation. This person coming back from the past is intriguing me. It's nothing to worry about, they're saying. It's just that they need to fix this with you. They are not happy that they caused so much concern, and they want to fix this with you, and then you'll be able to move forward, both of you. And it's somebody from a long time ago, not someone that's, that you could have recently been spoken to, but something that they tried to hide from you a long time ago, and they're not happy with the way they dealt with it. And you know me, Miranda, I'm going to forget everything that I've said, so it's up to you to remind me what I've told you. And now they shut the door in my face. They've closed the door. Give that dog of yours a big cuddle. A big cuddle. Oh my God, they did. What does that mean? What have I missed again? Oh my God, they did. Oh my God, they did what? Who? What? What did I say? It's gone. Obviously, no one is meant to know any more info. You talking about them slamming them in my face? They're shutting the door on me, saying, no, enough. Don't give her any more information. We don't want her to overthink. You overthink too much. You think too much, Marantha. We're trying to figure things out for you, and we need you to stop overthinking. That's what they're saying. We need you to stop thinking about things so much, because you're trying to figure out what's going on, and we don't want you to know yet. So just go with the flow. This is what we're trying to teach you to do. Oh my God, I should listen to what they're saying for myself. Damn bossy. Yeah, they are bossy. I'm so overwhelmed, when you just can't see good, positive things. Yeah. Okay. All right, Miranda. That one was for you. Do you have any questions? Or did I give you too much to think about? So me, no patience. Yeah, I know. I get it. I do get that. Need to listen to, lovely message, Hans. Caroline, you've been at unconditional love. Yeah, don't know about unconditional love, Jashrina, but I do the best I can. Just talking to somebody about that today, about unconditional love. That's what we all aspire to, but we are imperfectly perfect. Nope, that's enough. Bugger off. Okay, all right. Okay, thank you so much for your donation, Miranda. Really, you know where it's going. It's all going to a great cause. You guys should have come in the other day. You could have won a copy of Carl's book. My anti-child trafficking guy, Carl, he was on my live the other day doing a book reading, part of his book. It was really good. Just amazing soul love you. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Michelle. All right. And are you still here? And then we've got Lynn after that. And then we have a free reading coming up, a free in-depth reading. So those of you who are still here, please don't disappear, because I've got a giveaway, courtesy Mila. You just said my ex's name. I did? Barry? Did I? Barry, that's Lynn. I just set notifications again. Off your shows. Okay, so the notifications weren't. Yeah, okay, I got it. Here she is. Angie, I'm here. Okay. Angie, do you have any questions that you'd like to ask? What's going on? Why? Yeah, they're telling me I've got this card here, the Five of Wands, and that always shows me that there's something going on internally that is rattling you. There's something that you can't sort out, that you can't figure out. Internal judgment of self. There's a battle going on. Your job. For readings. Carl. Oh, Carl. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's Carl with a K. Ashley. It's Carl with a K. Just a mate's name, Carl. Your job. You mustn't be happy where you are. Maybe this is what this is going on for you. All right. This card can be anywhere. It could be to do with your job. It could be to do with your personal life. I'm feeling like I'm biting my nails. I don't know whether you bite your nails or not. But it's like I'm getting this nervous tension. Like I don't know what to do. I'm getting like when I'm at work, I feel like people are watching me all the time. I don't like what I'm doing. Yeah, I kind of get that you don't like what you're doing. So should you shift jobs? Yes, you should shift jobs. I'm just checking. Should Angie move jobs? Yes. Angie, is there a possibility that you could move? Oh, hello, Moon. How are you? Is there a possibility that you could shift to a new job within the company that you're at the moment? You have talents that are untapped, Ange. You have a talent, you have a gift that is untapped. It's in reserve, and you can be more creative with the way you adapt yourself to your work than you currently are at the moment because you're unhappy. Yes, I've already applied. Yes, she's my boss, like to watch my every move. You know what? If my boss did that to me, I'd actually walk up to her and I'd say to her, "You're watching me. Why are you watching me? Is there something I'm not doing right? What can I do to improve?" I don't even know what you mean by yes, so true. I'm already thinking 1,000 miles. I'm thinking about the woman watching you all the time. I'm thinking about wanting to go up to her and say, "Would you stop watching me? I know how to do my job." Right? You're making me nervous. You're making me anxious. And I'm the type of person that if my boss was doing that to me, I'd actually go up to her and I'd sit beside her and say, "Listen, you keep watching me all the time. Why?" Now, Ange, I know that you have the capacity to do that. I know that you can go up to her and ask her. What I want to know is why you haven't. All right? It's not nice to be watched by your supervisor or by your boss without reason. Could she have feelings for you that are unnerving you, like private feelings for you? I don't want to say too much on the live, but just you get my drift. I find it's not worth it. Well, it is worth it. It has to be worth it to you, Ange, because it's making you feel anxious. Yes, I want to do that. That spit it out, but I find it's not worth it. Well, say it in a different way. Just like, I can feel you watching me. Is there something that you would like me to do differently? It's all about the way you say it. It's all about the way you introduce that to her. And if she says, no, I'm not looking at you, I'm not watching you, well, I kind of get the feeling that I am, and maybe I've just, maybe I'm off base here, but, just let me know if there's something that I can do better. Oh, snap, I never thought about that. She might have feelings for me, yeah. Yeah, they just kind of just gave me that information just before, and I thought to myself, and then I looked at this card here, the Lover's card, and I thought, and I put two and two together, and I thought, well, maybe it's something that she would like to happen, and that's up to you. But she may have some sort of hidden feelings for you that she's not telling you about, and she can't help herself but look at you. Maybe that's all it is. And yes, it probably is unnerving, but I would still say, look, is there something different that I can do? I just noticed that you're watching me. I just wanted to know if everything's okay. It doesn't have to be confrontational. It just needs to be dealt with. My guides are saying, yes, you will more likely shift into a new job. How long, guys? 8. I'm getting the number 8 for you, Ange. I don't know whether that means 8 weeks or whether it's August, in August that this is going to be happening, or 8 months from now, which makes it, I guess, September. But I'm getting the number 8. It could even be, I don't think it's 8 days. It's more like, they're giving me 8 or the 8th of a month. But you will be changing positions. 8 weeks makes sense. Okay. All right. When you do change jobs, it will feel like you've got a brand new outlook on life. It will give you a sense of newness. It will give you a sense of new beginnings. Now, I don't know whether there's anybody at your work, Ange, that will be working with you that you have known from before. But I see a person, and I said this to Marantha, I just see it a little bit differently for you. You are going to be going out with somebody that you're working with, and you're going to have a really, really comfortable time with them. And it's not just one person, it's a couple of people. It's like, oh, wow, I found a new tribe, I found a new family. And it's going to be, it'll be good for you, because they're telling me that okay, this is weird. Ange, have you got yourself into a bit of a rut at the moment, like you don't know what to do or you've got no direction? I know, but she doesn't like me. I've been left behind from Ricky. Oh no, that's not on. Not on. Yeah, I'm a bit lost. Yep. Okay. Right. So they're just showing me that at the moment, that you feel a little bit lost, and it will just feel when you shift into a new job that you've got a new lease on life, that you feel like you've found your tribe. Just hang around, Elizabeth. I've got after the next reading, I've got an in-depth reading to give away. I'm still getting this nagging thing at the back of my head telling me that there's somebody that still has an interest in you, Ange. Physically, like this person has been in your past, or somebody that you've been with other people, that this person likes you. I plan to tell her today I've applied for another position. Okay, good. All right. Well, maybe you could just try and introduce at that particular point. And if she says to you why, maybe you could just say, look, I don't know, I just feel like there's not enough drive here for me. I just don't feel like I'm being not valued. That you need to have more to push you. There's not enough to push you, and you just want something different. Maybe you could just bring up about her staring at you all the time, if the opportunity arose. Biting fingernails. Did you say to me before you biting your fingernails, they want you to, that I need to have that acknowledged? Do you bite your fingernails? Are you still taking donations? I could possibly do one more after this. Yes, Sherry, I can. Send it to the link that's pinned. If you could just send it through as friends and family, that would be great. I do bite my fingernails. Yeah, okay, all right. They're asking you to stop this. And they're not saying, can you please try to stop this? They want you to stop biting your fingernails. They want you to work with the triggers that make you bite your fingernails, all right? This is personal work that you need to do for you, your shadow work. You need to attend to something that makes you bite your fingernails. You're anxious about something and you're not dealing with it. And what you're doing is you're manifesting it into your physical being. So biting your fingernails is a result of anxiety or something that is affecting you. Can you work on that? Now, Ange, I know that you are capable of understanding what I'm saying to you. So they want you to work with that. They want you to work with why you bite your fingernails, right? And they're saying that this may be hard for you to work with, but once you've dealt with it, you will find that you won't even look at your fingernails anymore and say, boy, I can't understand how I even bit them before. Yes. Okay, I will. And oh my God, yes, anxiety. Yeah. So deal with that. Figure out what is pushing your buttons. What are your triggers for the anxiety? They're just kind of saying to me, this is something that I can't tell you. But generally, they're around the feeling of being valued for less than what you are. The feelings that you are feeling less than, not worthy, that type of thing. I have 0 nails. Okay, all right, work with it. They're saying work with it, Ange. All right. And there's that's weird, guys. Really, they're just kind of saying to me, the fingernails are actually representing something in your life. I mean, you look at your fingernails and you think, oh yeah, okay. Now I've bitten them down that far. Am I biting off more than I can chew? What's going on in my life that that I could fix so that I can allow my nails to grow? Think about the nails. Think about what they represent. Look at them and think, because yeah, we can all paint our nails and we can all make them look beautiful. But when you look at your nails and and they're telling you, look at your nails. Because even when you look at your nails, Angie, you don't like what you see. So fix it, they're saying. You said everything that I've been feeling. Mm. Okay, Sherry, I got you written down. Sherry Rice. They want you to keep looking at your fingernails. This is the start. They want you to they want you to look at the anxiety. They want you to work with the anxiety. They want you to find out what it is that's pushing your buttons. Find the triggers and work with that. All right? Let your fingernails grow. It's like a habit. It's like that smoking habit. Once you started it, it's the habit of doing it that is going to be hard for you to break. I don't know if you smoke, Ange, but I mean, I'm a 2-time smoker. I smoked from when I was 14 till I was about 29, and then I gave it up after that. But it wasn't the smoking so much that was the trigger. It was the action of doing it. I had to have something in my hand, like I'm just because it felt like I was having a cigarette. So it was the habit. No, you don't smoke, but it's one hand that I bite a lot. Right hand. Okay. That's fine. It's good. Don't, whatever you do, don't. All right, Ange. It's not life. For some reason, they're telling me that life feels more difficult to you now than it ever has before. And they want you to confront your shadow side. They want you to confront the things that trigger you. All right? Because you have the capacity to step into a more authentic version of yourself, and you are the only person that's holding that back. So work on that. You will be getting a new job. You have to just make sure that you keep applying or asking whatever area it was, whether or not the shift can happen for you, but you will be making changes in 2023. And I'm seeing the number 8, like I said. So take care of your nails, take care of your job, and then once you are settled into a new you, that's when I'm seeing this guy come in. Yeah, so true. It's been very hard. Yes, I understand. Okay. All right, Ange. You put in the work, all right? You'll see the results. The 7 of Pentacles. Put the work in, all right? And then watch how things happen after that. See where things go. It's almost like you can rest here. Once you've put seeds in the ground, this is what you're going to grow. And the Pentacles usually represents finances and money. They're telling me with that, and not only with the other parts of your life, you'll be able to see things manifest for yourself, but they're also saying that you need to make sure that you spend your money wisely at the moment, because at the moment you're spending money on things that you don't even need, and it seems to disappear. And you say, well, what the fuck? How did that happen? Where's all my money gone? Yes, it is a sweet ending. All right, it will be a sweet ending, but fix those triggers. Deal with a few things that you can on your own. It's all working towards something. Yep. All right, Ange, that was for you. I don't even know what time we started, so I'll put the 2-hour mark that we started. Some people ask me, oh, do you remember when you did this reading for me on such and such a date? And I have no idea. Like, you know me, I always forget what I read for people. And I have to go back sometimes and look at the lives and say, oh, is that what I said? Money comes to me easily, effortlessly. That's what I say to myself. Absolutely, easily and effortlessly, but they're also wanting you to spend it wisely, because you're not spending it wisely, and they say you need to save up for something. There's something that you need to save up for. So can you please start putting your money away? Same, I can't remember what I read. No, I can't either, Miranda. It's just obviously not meant for me, but I seriously, I have to keep telling people this, because I don't know whether I repeat myself to them. All right, so yes, money does come effortlessly to you, but they don't want it to be used effortlessly. They want you, they're saying you need to save for something. I don't know what that is. Maybe you know what they're talking about, Ange. But put some money away, they're saying, for that rainy day. You need to put the money away. Yes, I will do. I have put money away. I will put money away. Yeah. So just to remind yourself, when you spend your money, do I need that? Do I even need the coffee that I buy every day? Oh, maybe I'll just take my own coffee into work. I'll make it up in the morning and take it with me, instead of going down the street and spending $7 on a coffee. 7 by 5 is $35 a week that you could be saving and putting away. So have a think about where you're putting your money, because they want you to put some of it away. Even they're even saying to me, really? They're even saying to me, use some sort of direct debit to put the money away. So when your pay comes in, direct debit it straight away so that you can't see it and it's gone. Anyway, that's all. That's what they have for you. Lynn, Lynn, and then Sherry, and then a free giveaway. I no longer buy coffee, it's free. Good. Good. You get free coffee at work now, do you? Hang on a minute. I'm just stepping into Lynn. Lynn, sorry. Ange, do you have any other questions for me? Lynn, you're being told that it's time for you to step up. It's time for you to do something on your own. Yes, free coffee at work. Yay! I hope it's good coffee. What is it that you need to do that you've been wanting to do for some time that you haven't done, Lynn? No, you have been wonderful. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Ange. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for your donation. They keep saying to me, you've got the power, you've got the will, you can do this. You just won't because you can't let go. Lynn wants cake. I want I want ice cream. Where's Mila? Who's living in Melbourne? Come send me a Macca's soft serve, please, somebody. Oh my goodness, Caroline, emotions, my spirituality, walking. They're saying to me, Lynn, that it's time for you to, oh my goodness. They're making it really hard for me to say this. They're saying it's time for you to let go. That doesn't mean that you can't remember, but it's time for you to let go. You need to grow into your own beingness. You need to grow into Lynn. It's the same as this. You know, I know this is not your account. They're saying it's time to let go. They're saying use your own account. Use Lynn. Right? Use Lynn. This person will always be a part of your life and always be a part of who you are. Step into yourself, Lynn. Yeah, no, he's not going to go to Macca's for me, Marantha. And besides, by the time he got here, it would just be on the floor of the car. True, Caroline. Oh, I do need to change that, honey. I feel it. Too much attachment with the account. But that doesn't mean that that you have to let go of that, because everybody knows that the reason why you use this account. But they're saying to me it's very similar to what you do with this account. But there's another part of your life that they say they're asking you to step into, because it's time to be Lynn. It's time to be you. It's time to let go. And I feel like I've got this rubber band, or this band, great big thick elastic band that's tied around your waist, and it's around a tree or something, and you're moving forward, but every single time you think about this particular situation, you get drawn back towards it, and it's stopping you from moving forward. I don't know what it is that they're talking about. They're saying to me that you know what I'm talking about. You don't close the account, just start another one. Yes, exactly, Marantha. That's exactly it. He keeps tickling me. So do they all, and yell me. Yes, decluttering, and yes, my soul purpose. You're right. Okay, so it's all well. They're saying to me, oh, Lynn, I'm not saying this as a harsh note. I'm saying it because they're telling me to say it. And they're saying it's all well and good for you to listen to what Caroline is saying, Lynn, but the next part of it is doing it. You need to walk the talk, all right? You need to walk the talk. Good morning, Melanie. I keep itching. You keep itching. It's a nervous itch. They're telling me it's a nervous itch. It's a nervous itch. Barry, Lynn, it's a nervous itch. That's just what you're doing. It's a nervous itch. Tell me as I and it, LOL, love you. Tell me as I don't know what that means. I agree. I'm getting tickled. I hold me back. You are right. Yep. Take it on board and move forward with that. Don't just hear what I have to say. Listen to what I have to say. They're telling me this. It's not me saying it. And they want you to put it into motion. There's no point in listening to it and not doing anything with the information. You wanted this reading, right? They want you to take it on board and they want you to do something with it. They're saying it's time for you to step into your authentic self. Sorry to make you... Oh, no. You're not making me itch, Lynn. You're not making me itch. I'm just saying it's a nervous itch. That's what they're doing. This is what I'm showing you. This is what I feel you're doing. It's a nervous itch. All right, you're saying that they tickle you, and you're saying that you've got this nervous itch. You've got an itch. I'm just saying it's a nervous itch. Do you have a young male around you, Lynn, at the moment that refuses to be told? Yes, I do. He's a young male. Okay. All right. Yes, a kitty cat. No, not the kitty cat. It's a young male. Okay. All right. Okay. So they're saying to me he needs to be told differently. He needs to be told on a level that he understands. And for some reason, when you talk, he tries to listen to you, but it's not going through. It's not getting through what they're calling me his thick skull. It's like he's got this. I'm right and you're wrong, and nothing you're going to say is going to make me see otherwise. But he needs to be told on a different level so that he understands. Is there any way you can show him something so that he understands? Is there any way you can give him some form of responsibility to allow him to see what happens through listening? It's like he's the 4 seasons in one day. He changes like it just at a drop of a hat. He can change at any given moment. It's like 1 minute he's going to be really sensitive, and the next minute it's like he's just swapped into this other person. Yes, I can show him definitely. He makes me heaps. He makes me. He likes me. Okay, all right. Sorry, I'm just trying to decipher the words there, Lynn. Yes. All right. He's making me a little bit uncomfortable. I feel like I want to help him, like you. I feel like you want to help him, but he can't change something, and he needs to see it differently. So whether or not it's giving him some form of responsibility so that he can work with it, to see what happens when he's given responsibility of that. But if it doesn't work, you can't rescue him. He has to see this through himself, whatever it is. Now, the other thing, Lynn, is there's something that you need to, with this moving forward into who you can authentically be, and I'm not saying that you're not your authentic self, because you are definitely moving in this direction, but they're saying that there is something that has to be moved out of your life. And it's not a radical thing, it's just a change of the way you do things, they're saying to me. I know who you mean, hun. It's a different person. Wow, I can't rescue him. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's just something that he needs to do. But he needs to be in charge of it, and you can't rescue him. Now, what was I saying? Something needs to be done differently for you. All right. This particular card, the Page of Swords, has come up, telling me that something needs to be shifted out of your life and done differently. All right. Just do something differently. Not much has to change, just needs to be done differently. He picked he makes me feel funny. Yeah, he just makes me feel like I'm a little bit unnerved and just I don't know, a little bit nervous, just strange. It just gives me an uneasy feeling. And I'm not quite sure what it is, whether it's just because from one minute to the next he can change his like from emotional to just an entirely different attitude change. Do you drive, Lynn? Yeah, a little bit. Not anxious so much. Just I'm just not sitting easily with it. I've distanced myself. Wow. Yes. Oh, Caroline, thank you for the confirmation. Love you. Yes, you drive. Love it. You thinking about buying a new car, or does this one have sentimental value as well? Because they're telling me about the car, the car, the car, the car. What about the car? I don't get it. They're just saying the car, the car. Could there be something inside this car that you haven't seen yet that could be stuck in there? Yes, I'm thinking about a new car. Okay. All right. You need to clean this. You need to clean this car out properly. The car. They're saying they won't give me any other information. Clean it out properly. Just go completely under the seats. Make sure that you go in between the seats, in the boot, wherever you can. If you need to, lift up the seats. Do whatever you need to do. I was told from the boys to update. Okay. I wonder about the car. Did this have some sort of does this have an emotional attachment for you, or are you quite happy to buy a new car? Just saying, like the car, and they're telling me that the right one will come along, because when you are ready to get a new car, that particular car will be there. Oh God, yes, I will find the voucher. UT, hey, excited. Thanks, Ange. Let me know how you go. No attachment. Okay, good. Okay, oh my God, oh goodness. I will find a voucher. UT, hey, excited. Okay, cool. I'll have a look. Excited. I'll let you know, hun. Okay. All right. Okay. Upgrade. And this is another part of making those changes, Lynn. They're also talking to me about your home. They're also saying to me that it's time for you to express who you are through your home, like updating something or changing something, getting rid of old furniture and allowing yourself to put the furniture in there that is you, authentically you. I will search the car. I found a voucher. Now I'll look everywhere for another surprise. Okay, good on you. Go you. Go you. Okay, so they're just talking about your house now. They want you to look at doing a few changes in your house so that you feel like you are having, that you're shifting into a new vibration, very similar to that. Yes, my homemakers sense. Wow, Caroline. Yes, I have started doing this. Okay, all right. They want you to bring. They want you to bring more sunshine into the house. They want you to make it more airy, lighter. And that doesn't mean opening up the windows or anything like that, because although this is something that you can do if you don't do it, but they're just saying that we need you to bring new energy into the home. And that means changing things up, moving things around, getting new furniture, doing whatever you can to just feel like you've got movement, new direction coming in 2023. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, makes sense, Caroline. Yes, I've started doing that. I feel I need to change it heaps. Wow, you're amazing. Yes, so very welcome, Lynn. So change it up, woman. This is all about being a new you, being an upgraded version of Lynn, all right? A better version of Lynn. It's time for you to move into who you are authentically, and that means it could be any part of your life, right? Any part of your life. Spiritually, you are being guided beautifully. You have messages for people. You do lives. Everything is ambling along in that direction. They're saying that you have you have a talent that you could feed more into if you want. Be focused on that. Yes, it makes sense. Decluttering. Stand. I love windows open. You're right. I got a new bed couch. Need to change heaps. Okay. All right. Good. Yes. I agree. You confirmed. All right. So when you do this big change, what they're saying to you is you need to take pictures of the before and pictures of the after so that you can see, so that you can pat yourself on the back and see the changes that you're making, because it's important that you see these changes, all right, because they're meaningful for you. I was singing. Hey, Pamela Rose. How are you? Long time no see. Love to help people. Yep. Help yourself first, all right? Help yourself first, Lynn. Okay. Do you have any questions for me, Lynn? Yes, you first. Absolutely. Any questions, Lynn? And see, there you go. That was just a confirmation for you to do renovations. That card can mean a few things, but in your case, it's just saying that, you've worked hard. You aspire for all the right things in people's lives. You are doing such a brilliant job. Now it's time to change yourself up because you deserve it. Oh, night, Miranda. Gee, it's late for you, isn't it? Usually you're in bed by now. Good night, Miranda. I must still hold back. I wonder why. I still hold me back. Well, when you're ready, you will step forward. They're saying that it's okay for you to do that now. You may not be, you don't feel confident in making changes. You never have. You like to it's like you don't like change. You fight against change sometimes. And they're just saying it's okay now for you to change things up. And you're allowed to be emotional. Cry as much as you want, Lynn. Cry as much as you want. It's so good for you. You know, every tear that comes out of my eyes, I just look at it and think, oh my God, that is so healing. They're tickling you. See, then they're telling you it's okay. It's okay to make these changes. You just got to keep, sometimes your egoic self is the same as me. They'll say to me, my egoic self will say to me, no, we're not doing that today. We can do that tomorrow. And, my heart keeps saying to me, no, Caroline, we've got to go out and do this today. Even if it's just a walk, like just a simple walk. Oh, do I really feel like a walk? And my egoic self will say, no, we don't feel like a walk today. We can do that tomorrow. Don't stress about it, woman. It'll be okay. Yeah, everything's good. And then my heart will be saying to me, my intuition will be saying, you need to have this walk. Let's go out and do this walk. Hey, come on, let's go. So while my egoic self is telling me this, I will be walking towards the front door while it's still telling me not to walk towards the front door, and I'll do it anyway. Hi, Kirsty. How are you? I've been hard on... Yeah, don't be hard on yourself anymore, all right? And you tell this to everybody. And this is for tonight's theme. We have to walk the talk. We have to walk the talk. That's what we do. I had a fall last week. I wonder if they pushed me. Well, I don't know that they actually pushed you, but the fall may have been intended for you to sit back and just do a bit of reflection on where you want to be in your life. Pardon me, and the changes you could make. I'm okay, no breaks, but spread eagled. Phew, that hurts, doesn't it, Lynn? It hurts. It hurts real bad. All right. Okay, so that was for you, Lynn. Thank you so much for your donation. It went through to the GoFundMe, so I will pick that up at the end of the month and put that into the right fund. All right, Sherry Rice, and then we will have Mila's giveaway. Sherry Rice. Yes, I understand. I laughed and my dress stayed down. I didn't show my undies. When I fell over, it's been a long time since I've fallen over, but when I fell over we're talking over probably 3 years ago now, I will never forget it. I actually was carrying the shopping from my car to the front door, and there was a step, and I tripped. It was only a really little step, like from one piece of wood to another, and I fucking tripped, right? And I just went all over the place, like the shopping went everywhere, and I tripped over a rock, which meant that my legs ended up with all bruises all over me. But you know what I did? The first thing I did was look up to see if anybody was watching. I could not believe it. It didn't bother me that I'd hurt myself. I just looked up to see if anybody was looking. There was a mated and make your friend behind her in the bushes. There was a mated and milky friend behind her in the bushes. Caroline, I hate that. Anyway, I was fine. There was nobody watching me. I was just embarrassed because it was such a little step. Right, Sherry. Haley, be passing cars that I'd be looking for. Likely, absolutely, and I'd be the first one, Haley, if I saw somebody fall. And I know it's not nice. It's not the right thing to do. But when you see somebody fall over, I just sometimes I laugh because it's funny, especially when people bump into glass doors. They think the door's open. It's not fucking open. It's shut. And they're slammed right into it. It's just really funny. I'm sure it's not. Or when you get up in the middle of the night and you think the door's completely open and you just bang straight into the door. Like, did it have to be right in that particular spot? Because I don't turn the lights on at night time. Falling in style, yeah. Falling in style, yeah. That's a push-pull, a pull-push doors for me that I walk into. Yes, or the lamppost, yes. It's just funny. I just find it hilarious. I can't help it. Maybe that's just a side of me. And then when it happens to me, I expect people to laugh. And it's funny unless I break a bone, which I've never done. Touch wood, I've never broken a bone. All right. Okay. Where are you, Sherry? There you go. You are very intuitive. Have a great night, everybody. You have great energy. Love you. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Don't just hang around because Mila's giving away a pay it forward if you want a reading. So I don't know how many people. Oh, there's still a few people in the. Don't forget to like the live up the top here, guys. Put a love heart through or send some love hearts across the screen for me. Let me see. I'll go into Facebook and have a look. Years ago, a woman fell down 2 stairs. They heard me laugh. It's funny, Kirsty. Did she hurt herself? Poor woman. But you see, it's funny. Why is it so funny when somebody hurts themselves? It is lovely of Haley. I mean, of Mila, yes. My friend thought it was grounding for me. So true, my whole body on the earth. Absolutely. Absolutely, Lynn. Okay, let's get back to, where's Sherry? Let's get back to you, Sherry. Crystal Moores. Morning, Crystal. I think she was okay, but the way her butt looked was funny. I would have been laughing with you. So just tell me, guys, before I get into Sherry's reading, why do you laugh at somebody when you know that they could be hurt? It just amazes me. Sometimes it's not appropriate. It's just not appropriate to laugh, and I can't help it. You're having a nice glow. Oh, thank you, Crystal. It just comes out. Yeah, but why, Kirsty? Why? Sometimes I think we laughed because it's just uncomfortableness. No, I don't know about that. I just laugh because I think it's funny. When somebody steps off the side of a curb, and they're walking onto the road and they miss the curb, they miss the step and they just fall over. It does. It looks hilarious, but why do we laugh? I don't think we've walked. It's just funny. Everybody keeps saying it's funny, but why do we laugh? Especially if they flap their arm. Yes, Kirsty. Or they give out this great big shriek. Oh, dear me. It's just a natural reaction. I think it's funny because how shocked they are. They did it. I really just fall over my own feet. I think it's the shock that makes me piss myself. Oh my God. I used to work with this lady and she used to fall over all the time, and it just blew me away every single time she fell over. Am I still here? Yes, laugh at yourself as well. Absolutely laugh at yourself. All right, okay. All right, we better get back down to business. Sherry, are you still here? I'm so sorry. Sorry. Thank you, Barry. I mean, Lynn. You're still here. Okay. All right, Sherry. Do you have any questions, Sherry? It's funny. Just a general reading. That's fine. Okay. It is contagious. I miss laughing on my lives. I really do. I miss laughing, and I just took the opportunity to do that because it really is funny. That's all your fault, Lynn. Okay. All right. So, Sherry, I'm just going to sink into your energy now. I'm also trying to find another job away from the government and wanting to move. All right. Okay, so Sherry, they're telling me that I feel a bit giddy in the head. I feel a bit thick in the head, like I've got so many words probably running around in my head at the moment. I don't know which direction I want to take. I feel a bit anxious about this. I don't know how the new job is going to go. My government job that I've got at the moment is it's very secure for me. What happens if I get out into the public job and all of a sudden I don't like it? Am I giving up a job that I feel safe and secure in, even though I don't like it? Do I move out of it and move into something? Do I trust that I'm moving in the right direction? All these things I've got going around in my head at the moment. Just let me know if this is resonating for you. Hey, Penny. Hey, Tina. So yeah, I've just got a lot of stuff going on in my head at the moment. I can see a new job coming up for you. What I'm wanting to know, which is what I asked the other person at the beginning of the night, are you able to find a job that is within the government that you could do to keep the security going? Because I'm picking up that you're the person that needs to have security, and I'm picking up that you're blocking yourself. Can you apply for a new position in another part of the government network so that you can keep the financial security going for yourself? They're saying that you would probably suit being in an outside job, but you're the type of person that likes financial security. Just let me know, Sherry. And I see I'm biting my nails again for you. Do you bite your nails, Sherry? Is this causing you some sort of anxiety? You need to speak to somebody. You need to voice your issues with someone. I don't want any part of the government, so won't apply in any other. Okay, good. Okay, well, that's good. At least you know what direction you're going to go in. All right. So they're saying to me that you will be able to adapt to a private job. And they're telling me that your financial security, you will probably end up getting more per hour than what you're getting in this particular job that you're getting. So you will be able to live a little bit more freely, they're telling me. Now, they're bringing me back to this person that you need to speak to. You need to say something to somebody and you're not quite sure how to say it. Thanks, Lynn. Sherry. Okay, so they're just asking me to get a different pack for you. Let's try this one. Is wanting to own my own BA and B spiritual retreat and help special needs. A beautiful, what a beautiful thing to do, Sherry. Financial backing. Do you have somebody that can back you in this? And what does BA and B spiritual retreat mean? My own B and B spiritual retreat, like bed and breakfast spiritual retreat. Is that what you mean? Beautiful. And there are so many special needs communities out there that can help you through that. No, I don't have any backing. Can somebody look up number 44 for me? Because this is the card that she's got. I need to read this card out. I don't even know whether it has anything to do with your hopes and dreams as far as your job is concerned. But they're talking about harvest, and at the bottom it says gathering of blessings. And it says, when you receive this card, you are being put on notice that your harvest is coming. There is a project or a goal to which you have devoted much effort and attention, and you are about to reap the rewards. You have planted your intentions with care and taken the action needed to tend to the seeds and cause them to thrive. So, if you haven't already seen the fruits of your labor growing in your life, be aware of the potential bountifulness or the bountiful results about to come to your way. And if there is some work yet to be done, consider the best course of action to make that a priority. They're also saying, remember too that simultaneity of cause and effect. Remember the cause and effect. Even as it's not very often, I don't know how to say a word, but simultaneity, whatever that is. Even as your now my tongue is getting all twisted for some reason, Sherry. You do need to speak to somebody. I don't know who it is, but you don't know how to tell them. Even as you are harvesting the blessing of past actions, you are planting the seeds of the future outcome. So as you ready yourself for the coming harvest, also know that your sacred appreciation for the gifts you're receiving will be seeding the energetic fields with even more joyous results. So that tells me that your dreams are going to come to fruition. They're actually going to work for you because you've been manifesting this for a long time. And the affirmation for this particular card says, I work joyously on the goals that I am planting now, and I appreciate all the support and the sustenance that the universe has to offer. They're saying that you have a lot of gratitude as well, Sherry, and this is all going towards positive karma for you. Yes, B&B Spiritual Retreat. No, I don't have any backing. Yes, I've been trying to manifest this. You're not trying to manifest it. Get rid of that word. Remove that word. All right? Remove that word trying. You are manifesting this. You have just got your card telling you, proving to you that this is coming in for you. All right? You've just got it. This is your proof that your manifesting powers are working. So you're not trying to do it. You are doing it, Sherry. You are actually doing it. Ever since my special needs, some graduated from school. Huh? Ever since my special needs, some graduated from school. Not quite sure what that means. 44 means all that and more, Sherry. Google it, so many meanings, peace, harmony, the universe has your back, abundance is coming. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn, for putting that through. And there's just another confirmation for you, Sherry, that this is going to happen for you. In the meantime, they're saying to you, please get that job that you want to get, because your manifesting powers, it's going to take a little bit of time for us to put this all into place for you, but it is going to happen. You are manifesting it. You are a powerful manifester. It is happening because you're wanting this for for your growth and because you're in service to other people. This is why it's going to come about. Such a great cause. Such a great cause. You know, there's a lot of people out there that don't identify with. Okay, so let me put this differently. People out there who have an abundance of money are looking for places to be able to feed into. And for me, if I were to say to you, look, there's got to be some sort of businesses that you can go into, or somebody that has their own business that has a lot of money to be able to give. Find those people and see if you can get some backing from them. Oh, that's lovely, Ashley. I feel guilty for being alive. Okay. No. Okay, Sherry. Wanted to do this for special needs children. Yeah. You will be doing this. In the meantime, they're saying to get out and find this job that you want, because it is all leading somewhere. In fact, they're saying to me that this new job that you're going to get will probably align you with somebody who can help you set up your B&B. We're under WeFunder is a good site to look at. Oh, okay. Is that how you spell it, Kirsty? Sherry, where are you from? Are you in Australia, Sherry? I will keep my eyes out for it. WeFunder is a good site to look at. But there are people that have got private businesses that are looking for somewhere to put money into, especially when you're talking about underprivileged children or special needs children. This is, it's just such a wonderful thing to do. There you go. Virginia. Is that it's a .com, so it may not even be Australian. It might be a worldwide thing. Kirsty's just put up a link for you. Yes, Tina, silent partner, like that. Absolutely like that. They just want to be able to put into causes like that, and don't know how, or they've not been approached by the right people. Kirsty, it's a platform to raise money for businesses and ideas. Might give you some ideas. That's for you, Sherry. All right. So that's that part. they're just saying to you that, you are going to reap the rewards. You are going to actually do this. This is something that is going to manifest for you. You just have to keep it going. Now, the other thing, Sherry, that they want me to talk to you about is they want you to get more in touch with your feminine side. Now, I don't know what that means to you. Sherry, are you from England? Why have I got two Sherrys here? I've got two Sherrys here, have I? That's weird. Unless that's your YouTube account, Sherry. I'm in Australia. If you're asking that question to me. They're asking you to get in touch with your feminine side. Get in touch with your sensuality. Just be more feminine, they're saying. Okay, let go of the control, they're saying, so that we can set things up for you. If not, I'm sorry. Are you talking to me, California? Sherry, I don't have a last name for you, but I'm doing a reading for Sherry Rice, the person that's on the screen at the moment. I've got a Sherry from YouTube, just a simple Sherry, and I'm doing a reading for Sherry Rice on the screen down here, who is coming through Facebook. I need to set up a private reading. That's okay, Penny. We can do that. Oh, my hair's all over the place. I've got Barry's disease. I'm just itching now. It is warm here though. All right. So, where are you, Sherry Rice? Sherry Rice. All the cards that I'm picking up at the moment are just saying, basically saying, get in touch with your more feminine side of yourself. They want that they're saying that you're a very nurturing person, you're very compassionate, and you're very graceful, and they want you to just stay in that. All right, because that is your power. That is who you are. They want you to stay where in that feminine version of you. You're also good at setting things up. You're also good at being. It's almost like I see you in a supervisory position. That you're not just a person who has a job. You like to be in charge of things. You like to see things running smoothly. We'll work on my feminine side. Yes, that's my YouTube account making my computer die. Sorry. Okay. Sherry Rice, are you also coming through YouTube as Sherry? I just need to qualify that. I'm not on YouTube. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So I've got the right Sherry. Okay. So I'm just going to ask the pendulum the question. Yes, you will. I just asked if you will get a job outside of the government, and the answer was yes, you will. So if you haven't been applying for them, they want you to start doing that, because you've got a lot to give, and They're saying that, which I think I said to you before, that once you get out of the government, you may find that you even will find somebody to back you or help you with this B&B, and also helping out with the special needs children. All right? Pretty name. It is a pretty name. Oh, Sherry Roos. Oh, okay. Okay, Sherry. Sorry, baby. Sherry Rice. Why do I get the feeling that you've got a question for me? And the other thing that they're telling me, I just flipped over a card. They were talking to me about water. Do you have a connection with water? Um, there's some that you're carrying around some emotions that don't belong to you, and they want you to go to the water's edge, or they want you to allow the water to rinse it off, to remove it from your being. So can you get to some water? Yes, you like to be near water. Okay. There's a lot of people like to be near water, and I don't mean to generalize it, but they're asking you to go to the water so that you can remove some of this negative energy that you're carrying around. The more positive energy that you're carrying around with you, the more likely or the easier it will be to get your manifesting, the manifestations that you're putting into place, to get them moving. You live near the beach. Beautiful. Go down for a walk. All right, it's time for you to start walking down by the beach if you haven't already been doing that. They want you to put your feet in the water, and they want you to imagine directing all negative energy or any energy that doesn't serve you into the water. She will take it. They will take it. Oh my God, here we go. My dogs. Hang on a minute. My other dog's gone too. They're probably both outside now. Okay, we'll do. Do you have any more questions that you'd like to ask me? I just feel like you've got another question that you need answered. Just let me know. Yeah, that was Indy. Charlie's out there somewhere. She's hiding from me. She got into trouble twice in the last 2 days for barking. All of a sudden, she just started with this loud yapping, and it frightened the shit out of me. You're good. Okay. Hopefully this has all resonated with you. They want you to find that job outside of the government. You will find it. And they're saying to me that you will more likely find somebody within the private sector that will help you manage the manifestations that you want to put into place with your future endeavours. I still haven't done your review yet. Well, just copy and paste what you've just done there, Barry, Lynn. Just copy and paste that into the reviews. Because I can't do it. I can't go back and I can't copy and paste that. I can't even copy it. So just copy and paste that into the reviews, or send it to my messenger, and then I'll post it on the page. My dog does that, yeah. I know. And it's the fact that they're so quiet outside at the moment. I don't know what's going on. But I know that there is a poor possum that runs the fence at this time of the night, and one day that possum's going to fall off, and my dogs are going to get such a fright because that possum's going to fight back. And all people know and need to know. So I just thought I'd say on the live. Yeah, Lynn, just please, if you could copy and paste that into Messenger for me, I will post it onto the page if you like. But I can't do it because I can't get back to the timestamp. I mean, I could probably give it a go. 3.09. All dogs have that inner rocky. Yeah, I know, especially when there's a fence involved. Take them out on the road and they're fine. They just walk past another dog, but give them a fence line. Whew. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. I just read what you've written. Blessings to you. All right. Okay, guys. We have now a giveaway from Mila. So I want all the people who haven't had a reading, that haven't had a reading from me in a long time or not at all, to come in and show yourselves in the comments now. Because I've got an in-depth reading to give away, which means that you don't pay for it. It's being paid forward for you. So let me see if you're here. Oh, that's a fence. Yeah, wait. Okay, so Hayley Callan, you can be in this if you like. Hayley. All right, keep going. There are a huge number of people sitting in the background there. So come in, say hello to me. I want you to all just make yourselves known because I'm going to give it away in a minute. I just have to figure out how I'm going to give it away. Shawana, Caroline Dolan, Penny, Shawana, Elizabeth, Renee, Cheryl Connings. Reading Shawana. Okay, so are we still going here? Brianna, you're back on now. Okay. Tina's there as well. All right, so all of these people that are in the background, you're all making yourself known. If drawn, I would love a card. So Hayley, I'm going to think of a way to give it to you. Not to give it to you, but to for you for a chance to win the reading. I hate doing this part of it. It's so hard. Okay, I'm just going to take the easy way out. I'm going to choose a number and I'm going to write it on a piece of paper so that there's no issues with that. And I'm going to, I want the number to be between, let's say between okay, so the numbers that I'm going to ask you to choose from, only to the people who would like an in-depth reading that haven't had one from me in a while or not at all, choose a number between 45 and 60, and you can have as many guesses as you like. When the number comes up, I will put it on the screen and you will win that. And I've got the number written down on this pack here. So, oh my God, Tina. Seriously, Tina. Jesus, woman. Go, girl. Just give me a minute. There's a few people here who haven't. Just give me a minute, Tina. There's a few people here. Would you believe I said 50? Oh, it's number 53. My intuition's been on point. Just give me 2 minutes, Tina. Okay, to all the other people, Princess Nai. Okay, Princess Nai, they're asking you to make a choice. There's a choice that you need to make, and you need to make it soon, because the window of opportunity, you will lose it if you don't make the choice soon. So that one was for you, Princess. That was just something that has come to me to give to you. Haley Callan, you need to slow down. You need to, there's somebody that feels that they're not getting your attention, that needs your attention at the moment. It's almost like they're saying to me, why are they not giving the attention to me? I don't understand it. I'm just as important as the next person. Can you please ask Haley to notice me? I need to be noticed by her. Renee, Melitoa, Renee. Renee. I feel like I'm swaying at the moment. I feel like I am in touch with my femininity. I feel like I'm really enjoying my life at the moment. There just feels like there's something missing. What they want you to do is get in touch with this part that you feel like is missing, because it's something that you can work on for yourself. Like, what is it that you are missing from your life? And work on that. Elizabeth, I'm struggling to breathe. I feel some sort of anxiety coming on with you, Elizabeth Eldridge. Some sort of anxiety. I want to keep swallowing, so that tells me that you're getting anxious about a situation, or something that isn't resolved, and they're wanting you to make sure that you work with that as well. It's like, I don't know where to go. I need help with this. So reach out for help wherever it is that you need to get it from. Reach out for help. Penny, you need to shift. You need to shift something. And I don't mean in your house. I mean shift something. Like, they're asking you to figure out whether or not you can get a new job. They want you're stressing your body. I'm just seeing a stressed body, and they say that you can do much better at a job than the one that you currently have. So make moves to find yourself a new job. It's time, they're saying. It's time for you to move in to a new job. Shawana, why are they telling me dancing? Why are they showing me dancing? You need to dance. It's like, dance your life away, woman. It's about time. You get more in touch with yourself when you dance and you sing music, something to do with dancing. I don't know why they're showing me dancing, but they're showing me dancing. Whether you dance with your partner, whether you dance with a child, but they want you to dance because you're revealing more of your authentic self, which you tend to hide from people. And Caroline Dolan, misunderstood. I'm getting that you're misunderstood. You can allow people to know who you are. I feel like you're misunderstood because of the way you deliver something to someone. It's not exactly. You're very much in control of who you are. You know what you want, and sometimes they're saying to me that the message is received the wrong way. So they're asking you to just be careful with the way you deliver a message to someone, because they're telling me that you are misunderstood by someone, or a situation, and they want you to work on that so that you don't get misunderstood. Elizabeth, did I do that? Did I do one for you, Elizabeth? I didn't yet, did I? Hopefully you understood that, Penny, about getting a new job. Sorry, I have to go back here because I can't remember who. I'm coming to you, Tina. Renee, Carolyn Dolan, well done, Tina, Shawana. Just let me know if that resonated with you, the ones that is there no one to help me? What do you mean, is there no one to help you, Elizabeth? Yes, I know, I'm really physically sore, I know. Okay, thank you so much. Shawana. I was just dancing, okay, right. Take your time. You always know how to make me cry. Oh, Penny. As long as they're good tears, darling. As long as they're good tears. So now, Elizabeth, why do I feel like a tunnel vision at the moment? Like they're saying you need to expand your outlook on something. You need to refocus, because at the moment it feels like tunnel vision. It feels like you're only seeing one thing. What you need to do is see the bigger picture here. See the bigger picture and how it affects you, in particular you. You need to look at different parts of the whole and figure out just look at the whole picture rather than looking at one particular perspective. Brianna. Brianna, I know you like doing okay, so some sort of not scuba diving. Are you interested in scuba diving? Have you thought about, because I know you like going down to the beach and doing things down the beach, Brianna, but they're saying to me that that you could do some sort of scuba diving where you actually go under the water and investigate all of the things underneath the ocean. They want you to start up a new something for yourself, something that you really, really, really enjoy, that is different. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Elizabeth, and you're welcome, Caroline. Brianna, something to do with underwater. I don't know. I know I've seen you down the beach, and this is where I'm picking this information up from, whether you have actually thought about doing scuba diving, whether you could actually do that or learn how to do it. I love to learn to do that. I love being at the ocean. Okay, consider that. Angie, did I give you a message, Angie? Sorry, I'm going backwards and forwards here. I shouldn't be doing this. Just let me know if I did, Angie, or not. Renee, yes, you were spot on. Thank you for telling me that, Renee. Cheryl Connings. Cheryl. I feel like I've slipped back a gear or two. You've got something that's weighing on your mind at the moment, and they're asking you to pay attention to that. You can't leave it for much longer. You need to sort through that issue. Whatever that issue is, you need to sort through it, because it's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and it will explode, and that's not what you want. So take care of that issue, whatever it is. And I can't remember who I've given readings to at all. So, I'm just going through the list here. So apologies if I've missed you. Angie, I haven't had a message. No, Angie. I feel like I'm a little bit out of sorts at the moment. I feel like I'm out of balance. The work-life balance is not there. something to do with your throat chakra. Now, I don't know whether you've just been sick or whether or not you are needing to talk to someone, but it just something feels out of balance, and it just feels like I want to curl up and go into my girl cave, my girl cave, my man cave, whatever you call it. I want to just hide away from the world. I need to fix something. You need to fix something, Angie. Waiting to see orthopedic surgeon. I need my shoulder sorted. I broke it along. Oh my God. Oh dear. Okay. All right. I understand, Cheryl. Penny, off to the job that kills my body and forcing. You need to just slow down, Penny, with that job. All right. Stop pushing yourself, because that's what you're doing at the moment. You just want to make sure that you're doing everything right for the company, but you just need to slow down a little bit because you're pushing your body. So just slow down. There's not a quota that you need to do. Just slow down a little bit. Give your body a chance. Give your hands a chance. Is it too late to ask a reading? My signal went and jumped back on. What are we? 3:26, 11. No, Haley, I guess you could do that. The PayPal is still linked at the bottom there if you want to put it through. I've only got one to do at the moment for Tina, that was a pay it forward from Mila. This has been so good to watch. Oh, thanks, Ashley. Thank you. That's a lovely thing to say. Hey, hon, could I get a card, please? No card, Denise, but I'll give you a very quick message. Okay, Denise, they want you to smile more. They want you to stop hiding yourself from people. It's almost like I've got this meek, mild attitude. I've got this I want to hide away from people. I don't like being the center of attention. You don't need to be the center of attention. What you do need to do is show people who you are, because that's a side of you that they want to see. That's a side of you that they love. So show people who you are. So they're telling me that you've got something exciting that you want to do, and they're talking to me about something like exciting, like as in bungee jumping. Can you go out and do something really exciting, or jump out of an airplane? You need to do something that is going to excite you. You need to put some sort of excitement back into your life. Denise, could I get a card, please? Yep. You're very welcome, Denise. So welcome. All right. Okay. Tina, let's get on to you. Let's do this one. I think I've caught up with a few people that were sitting in the background there, and I'm always grateful for the people that are sitting in the background. Please don't forget to like the live or love the live. That's how Facebook get the algorithms out there and get me out there. So the more people that can get messages for their highest good is just, makes my heart sing. So please make sure that you like the live and show me some love hearts across the screen at the moment. I would love to see them. Please like and follow her notifications for the future. Yes, absolutely, Tina. Yes, so some of the people who I've given cards to probably haven't liked my page yet or followed my page, but please do. It's just as simple as putting, a follow on my page, and update your notifications, as Tina has said, to see my future lives. That's what I do. Every Friday I'm here at the same time. I start at 7:30, which was 10:30, 3.5 hours ago. So if you are not doing anything on the night that this is appearing to you, whether it's a Thursday or a Friday night, I'm always here. Always. Usually, sometimes with Lockie, sometimes not with Lockie, but I'm always here on a Friday. All right, Tina. Lovely messages I share, and that was beautiful. Okay, Tina, 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 Tina. What is it that you would like to ask me, Tina? And whoever, Haley, let me know when you've put through your PayPal. Friday morning here. Okay, so it's still Friday night here for me. I got a friend request. Oh, yeah, please, people, that friend request, remember that it's my business page, and no business page can send you a friend request. It is not an option on Facebook. So please, when you get this, because I've got to put it on my page after the live is finished, can you please report it and then delete it? It is not me. Pages can't send out a friend request. Caroline's energy healing and tarot card readings page cannot send out a friend request. It's just not possible. So somebody is imitating my page, and they do that occasionally. There's a lot of people out there who do that. Oh, thank you for blocking it, and thank you for reporting it. A few people have got that. The ones that are on this live have got that. So just take care of that. No questions, Tina. Are you a lefty, Tina? Do you do things with your left hand? Are you a left-handed person? They're telling me that you've always been treated differently from everybody else in your family. And that for a lot of years you couldn't understand why. It's because you are different. Yes, that's it, Ashley. Good on you. So you are a lefty? Tina wanted. Okay, but you've been, so you're not a lefty. But you have been treated differently. Why are they telling me that you're a lefty then? You're a lefty, left of center, left, heart-centered. You've always been treated differently. It's because you are different. You were basically, they're telling me that you were put inside that particular family to show them, to teach them something, and a few of them in your family have not resonated with what or who you are, and so that means that they're not paying attention to their lessons that are being confronted with them. You were there, you were set there deliberately. You came in to that particular family. Yeah, I'm giving away your reading at the moment, Mila, to Tina. You were set into that family intentionally. You agreed to this so that you could show them something, so that you could show them how to be different, how to be okay. Does this make sense to you, Tina? I don't know where this I don't know where this is coming from. Seriously, Caroline, this is coming into me for you to understand that you are okay just the way you are. And yes, it's been a struggle because you've always been different than the other people in your family. It's like, when you were a kid, you were always saying, why are you treating me differently? I'm no different from anybody else. But you are different. You were different back then, and you are still different now. You have courage. You have that. They're saying to me, it's kind of like a Dutch courage that the rest of your family don't have. And they could really wise up to that. They can take a leaf out of your book, but a few of them won't. I don't know how big your family is, Tina, but they're saying that there are a few strays in your family that could do with a couple of strong words from you and listen and listen more intently to what you have to say. Tina, I always thought it was because I was the only girl. Well, even if you were the only girl, you learned a lot from the boys in your family, but they also had a lot to learn from you and chose not to. That's what I'm being told at the moment. Now, why are they showing me? Did one of your siblings? Did somebody hold your head underneath the water when you were really young? Did somebody hold you under the water when you were really young? To the point where you actually got afraid of it? Just let me know. Don't remember. Okay. Well, it's okay if you don't remember. It's just that they're showing me you underwater, and they're showing me you not being able to breathe. It's like it feels like you're not suffocated, but just being held back, like somebody's holding you under the water, and we're not going to let you up. That's what they're saying. But now it's time for you to rise and shine. My oldest brother did crazy things. Okay. That was a power thing. Because he was the oldest brother, he could get away with it. Correct, I just heard about the water, Caroline Hun. Yeah, I don't know what it represents for you, Lynn. God, Tina, I don't know what that represents for you, but maybe it's just being because you were maybe the only female. I don't know, but to you it felt like you were, I don't know, just different. I'm just being treated differently, and I don't want to be treated differently. I don't want to be treated differently, but you are different, and that is what set you apart from other people in your family. And they want you to recognize that you are different, that you do things differently. And when you speak, they listen. You might not think that they're listening to you now, but they are listening to you. A story. Are you a storyteller, Tina? Treated me like I was one of the boys. Are you a storyteller, Tina? Love hearts coming. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. A storyteller. People are different in the best of ways. Absolutely. Yeah. They're telling me that you are gifted. You are able to tell stories. Yes, at times. They want you to. They want you to foster that. They want you to incorporate that into who you are, because that is such an endearing part of who you are, Tina. It's like, oh my God, it's like I want to sit here and I want to listen to that story. She says it in such a way that I can't not listen to it. I have to listen to it. Be the storyteller. They're saying, be the storyteller. I don't know why they're telling me to pull this up, but I'm going to do it anyway. You've got the cat card. Now, this is random because they wanted me to do it, so I'm doing it. Tina, the cat card says, be relaxed and independent, and it's from Archangel Raphael, this particular card here. Sorry, I can't focus it. I don't know why it's not focusing. But that card is that Charlie makes me feel, Charlie makes me tell her story. Good. Foster it. Do it. This particular card, when you receive this card, you are reminded that everything that you need to know is already within you. Take time to let yourself relax and surrender to the divine in order to access your innate wisdom and knowing. So relax. I mean, I've even noticed that on your lives. When I do get to your lives, Tina, I've noticed that you've become a lot more relaxed when you read, and that is because you do it more often. So the more you do these things, the more relaxed it will become for you. It'll be just like, me sitting here talking to myself, although I've got, all of these people in the chat that are listening to me. Tell them a story. Tell them a story about themselves. Charlie loves listening to your stories. Keep doing that. Sorry, where was I? Then be aware you will be raising your frequency as well as that all of those around you. When you are centered and calm, Archangel Raphael connects you and your psychic and spiritual awareness, and it develops them. You spread your peace, love, and healing. Be centered in yourself. What does that mean? Being centered in yourself confers protection on you, your home, and your loved ones. As the universe watches over you, it also enables the angelic realm to bring to your heart's desire. So when you're in a place of or a state of being relaxed, your heart's desire will come to you. All right. You have been letting it flow, and it's been really good to watch. It says here that you're invited to be courageous and independent today and do what is right for you. So make time for yourself today, Tina. I don't know whether you're starting out your day at the moment, but they want you to make time for you. So even if that's just getting a foot bath for yourself, going up to the shops and buying something for yourself, going up and getting, a soft serve like I'm going to do maybe, I don't know yet, at Macca's. Just go and get something and do it for yourself. Remember that if something is for you and for your highest good, it is for the highest good of those around you too. So that tells me if you want to go out and get an ice cream, it's the highest good for Caroline too. All right? So that was the cat card. Give to yourself, they're saying. Give to who you are as well. You're a very giving person, you know that, and I think I've mentioned it to you before that you are a giver, and sometimes you don't give enough to yourself. So can you please give to you as well? You're just as important. Macca's, McDonald's. Oh yes, for the non-Australians, McDonald's. Yeah, hot chocolate sundae. Ooh, ooh. I do the caramels, not the chocolates. Okay, Tina, is there anything else for Tina, please? Tina, what's going on with your foot? They're showing me your foot or your ankle. Are you having trouble with your foot or your ankle? You need to do more exercises. And digestion is an issue for you at the moment as well. You're not digesting your food properly. They want you to just change your eating habits a little bit. I was just flexing it. Okay, all right. Are you having trouble with it though? I got one more to get to 40. I want somebody to put a love heart up there for me on my live to get to 40 love hearts. It definitely makes sense. Okay, so they want you to change something with your diet, but they don't want you to call it a diet because that will make you want the food that you are stopping in your diet. They're saying they're saying that you will crave that food, so they want you to just adjust your diet and make it a little bit easier on your digestive system. 40, 40, 40. Where's 40, 40, 40? What does no mean, Tina? What do you mean no? Expand on your spirituality, they're saying. Expand. Grow spiritually. It's not just about cards. You've got other gifts that you're hiding that you haven't tapped into yet. They see expansion for you. You're on the right path here, and they're seeing expansion for you. So keep going. Protect your energy, they're saying. You need to make sure that you protect your energy. You're not doing that enough. Just make sure that before you go on in your life, that you protect your energy. Even start during the morning when you get up, when you start to awaken, do your energy protection. If you are not doing that already, keep doing it. They want you to keep doing it. Sorry, you were in the flow. 40 loves on this live. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, 40 loves. Good. Excellent. My ankle doesn't hurt. Okay. Be careful not to trip over. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Tina, don't fall over, all right? Don't fall over. I don't want anything to happen to your ankle. I bubble up every day. Good. Can you just watch where you're walking, Tina? Please? Just watch where you're walking. Oh, dear me. I couldn't help that. Sorry, Tina. I just feel like somebody, might trip you up or somebody's underneath your feet. Do you have any animals that get under your feet at your house? Just be careful. Okay, I think that's about all they have for you, Tina. They don't have very much. He goes, hang on a minute, hang on, guys, before she goes out the door. I'll be back. Hang on. That told them. Do you think Tina was here when you were talking about people tripping earlier? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Cheryl. I was passed out. Hey, hun, I thought that too. Maybe she wasn't. Well, Tina, you're going to have a look back on the live if you weren't here when we were all fussing about people. We were talking about people tripping up. And it was very funny because I started laughing and I just couldn't stop, and it's all about laughing at people when they fall over, which is why I made that joke to you. And if you weren't here before that, maybe you just didn't realize what I was talking about. But just be careful, right? Because they're showing me your ankle. Oh, she can't watch a replay. Was it late? Yeah, she can watch it. Yeah, it was. It was good. Okay, all right, guys. I think I've just about caught up. There was somebody back here that wanted a very quick reading. Who was it? Haley. I don't know whether Haley is still here or not, but Haley, did you put through a donation? If you didn't, I might just call this an evening. Nothing here. Natasha, may I have guidance, please? Natasha, they're talking to me about a work issue. Now, I don't know if you, whether you are working or whether you're not working, but they're telling me that there's an issue with your work that you need to wrap up. You need to finalize something. You need to fix something. You need to follow through on it. Natasha, is this making sense to you? Something to do with work, something to do with career. You need to fix something there. You need to wrap it up, they're saying. That wrap it up. Tell her to wrap it up. Been having lots of pressure near my third eye. Oh, have you, Tina? That's a good thing. Work with it. Work with that pressure. Any healing energy would be more than appreciated. Are you asking for healings from anybody, Penny, that can give it to you, that can offer it to you? Natasha, what do you have to wrap it up? They're saying wrap it up, Natasha, wrap it up. And it's to do with your work. Yes, my partner's workmates attacked me, and now I'm being accused of running a business from my home. Okay, all right, they're telling you to sort through this issue. They're saying wrap it up, fix it, get rid of it. That just came in from my guides for you to deal with this. And I'm sure that you're dealing with it somehow. And if you're not, they are asking you to deal with it somehow because it's not serving you. That's your confirmation that you need to do something, Natasha. All right, so is there anybody else sitting in the background there that would like a very brief message that hasn't said anything yet? There are about 13 or 14 people in the background. Just come through if you would like a quick message. Barry, I can see, Lynn, I can see you putting something up, but I can't see it on my laptop. That's weird. On my screen desktop. Aw, love hugs. Oh, that's cute. That's cute as. So let me know if that resonated with you, Natasha. I'm sure it has. I think we've lost Haley for the evening. Her phone must be playing up. Playing Kirsty, can I have one, please? Kirsty. Kirsty, why am I getting this? You can hear this, all right? Kirsty, listen to this. Well, where do we go to from here? Is the message I'm getting for you. Yes, they have asked me to write a formal complaint. I believe my partner or his workmates are responsible for stating I am running a business from home. Okay, wrap it up. They're saying wrap it up. Always waiting. I just get the feeling that you're sitting here like this, and you're doing this with your fingers on the desk. Like, fuck, when is it going to be my turn? And now they're being very smart-arsey, and they're saying to me, we're going to make it her turn when she least expects it. So that means that you have to pay attention to what's going on around you, Kirsty. Fake account message me. Okay, all right. Haley, if you're still in the chat, report it and then delete it. You just sent me a message through my business page, so I just saw that. Does wrap it up mean to leave it alone or to keep moving forward? No, you deal with it. Don't just leave it. All right? Don't just leave it. If this is causing you harm in the business world by telling you that, and it's causing you distress, you need to do something about it. If it's not distressing you, they're just saying wrap it up, finish it. Like finish it in your mind, finish it physically, do whatever you need to do to make yourself feel more comfortable with what's going on. You're so welcome, Natasha. And let me know how you go. And I do mean that. I really do mean that. Let me know how you go with that. Remind me what it was that I said to you and let me know how you go. It's important that you take care of you first, Natasha. You can't let people do this to you. Don't let them walk over you, right? You're in the business world. You need to step up and make sure that this doesn't happen again. What they've said is defamatory. I've applied to so many houses and nothing. They just keep saying to me, Kirsty, when you least expect it, it's going to come. So get ready. Now, they're showing me all these boxes. I don't know whether you've still got boxes of things that you've taped up and you've already started packing in anticipation of your move. That's weird. I'm seeing a house that's got a brick fence in front of it, like a small brick fence. It's an old brick fence, like, you know how they used to have brick fences, Kirsty, here in Australia? I don't know whether they have them overseas, but it's a brick fence. And I can see a house behind it. It's like a weatherboard home with a brick fence in front of it. Yeah, I have to repack as the boxes are collapsing. Okay. When I give it up. Yeah, when you give up I don't know what that means, but I looked at that and then they said to me, yeah, when she lets go of the control. But keep looking, keep applying, because they're shutting the doors for every single one of these homes because it's not for you. Yeah. And with the repacking of the boxes, can you put one of those boxes inside another box, a bigger box, so that you don't have to repack them? Oh, for fuck's sake, repacking boxes. I couldn't think of anything worse. I'm just seeing a house with a brick fence, and it's not a high brick fence. It's one that you can sit on. It just feels like an older style home. Not that there's anything wrong with the home at all. It looks like a white or grey weatherboard. 38, the number 38 is coming up. 38. Have you applied for any houses with the number 38? They just showed me great big letters, 38, as soon as I saw this house, number 38, and it was like a white or a grey home with a brick fence in front of it. And they're also telling me that, have you gone to any smaller places, any smaller rental agencies? Very small rental agency, this one is that they're telling me about. It's a small rental agency. It's not a big one. It's a little one. Doesn't do much business, but it's a small. So look out for a small rental agency. Shaniqua, I can do that for you, but it's only going to be a message that I'm getting from source. It won't be, unless you put through a donation, it won't be a big one. No, just online as it's far away. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you're still looking for something up in Queensland? Oh, I can't stop itching now. Shaniqua, okay. You're still looking up in Queensland, Kirsty? Shaniqua, are you wanting to restart something between your ex and you? I'm getting told it's not a good idea. They're just saying to me it's not a good idea. Not a good idea. He's your ex for a reason. Yes, Queensland from 9 hour to 18 hours away. Okay, all right. Okay. Yes, but most places that are rentals, you can actually pick up. They're just saying to me, okay, no, I don't know anything about this, Kirsty. I have no idea what they're talking about, but there is a larger body, a rental tenancy association that you could go to find a list of rental agencies that you can go through, and because they want you to find the one that's little, that doesn't have much business, that doesn't do much business, but that feels like it's going to be something that will be very useful to you. Rental Tenancy Association, whatever that is, and then ask them for a list of rental agencies that you can apply to. It's okay, I needed that clarity. Okay, all right. So that was obviously for you, Shaniqua. That they're saying it's not a good idea. You'll just fall into an old pattern. He has a lot to deal with, and it's you can give it a shot with your own free will. To see if it will work. Absolutely, it's your right to decide to do this. But whatever you do, they're saying don't move back in with him at the moment because he needs to prove himself to you. Does he want to reconnect though? No, that's not a question. The question should be, do you want to reconnect with him? And, I'm thinking, yes, you probably do want to reconnect with him. And you would probably not forgive yourself if you didn't reach out to him and find out where he's at, because that's something that you need to go through. So you need to follow your heart with this, all right? But just bear in mind that it may not be a good idea, but nonetheless, it is your right to decide what you're going to do moving forward. Always your right. You will never make a wrong decision for yourself. So if you want to reconnect with him, you reconnect with him. Don't ask whether he wants to reconnect with you, because you'll always be wondering, should I have ever reached out to him? Why, does he ever want to reach out to me? You get the ball rolling if this is what you want. And you will find out whether or not he wants to reconnect with you. So start asking yourself, what is it that you want from this? My guides are telling me that you are capable of so much, you give so much, and you have a right to ask back for what you give out to people. So Shaniqua, take that on board. Reach out if you need to. Reach out to him, because one way or the other you will find out whether or not he wants to reconnect with you. Does this make sense to you? Just let me know. I'm hoping it does make sense to you, because you'll always be wondering, should I have done it? Should I not have done it? One way or the other, you will get an answer. All right. Anybody else sitting in the background there that would like a card? Not a card. Would like some intuitive messages? Does he? He does, but he doesn't communicate well or share how he feels. So that's a question. If he doesn't communicate well and he doesn't share how he feels, You have to understand that this is something that you're going to go back to, that you're not happy with him about. That's something that you didn't accept about him. He can't share his communication. He doesn't share his feelings with you. Are you prepared to go back to that? Shaniqua, my guides are saying to you, it's okay to be on your own, and it's okay to not know what the future holds for you with respect to relationships. You don't have to go back to somebody because you fear being alone. If he doesn't communicate well or he doesn't share his feelings well, that was probably part of the reason why the two of you broke up. Now, do you want to go back there? Do you want to repeat a cycle? Reach out to him by all means. You have that right to decide because you'll always be wondering. But just know that it's okay to be by yourself, and they don't want you to go back in the fear of being on your own. And if that's your reason for going back there, don't do it. Reconnect with him. Find out how he's going. Find out what he's doing, how his life's going. Reconnect and see if you feel the same way still. Doesn't mean that you have to be in a relationship with him. Just reconnect. See how he does. Yes, Tina. What Tina said. Love yourself, always. I would love a message from my best friend. I miss her every day. Caroline. Why is she showing me a horse? Caroline. Why is she showing me a horse? Okay, now I'm getting a message. I got stuck. I don't know. I don't think it's got anything to do with the horse, but she's saying I got stuck. I felt so stuck. I didn't know what to do. I'm so sorry that you miss me. I didn't feel like I had a choice. My son had a horse in her front garden. Okay, right. Okay, well, that's your confirmation. I don't know how you lost her, Caroline, but she just keeps saying, I felt really stuck. I felt so stuck. I didn't know where to go or what to do. I'm sorry that you miss me so much. That wasn't my intention. All I could think about was myself. Every day you miss her. She said that you have a photo of the two of you up somewhere, and every day you pass it by, and it's almost like you say to her, I love you. I love you. So this picture of the two of you together, it's like you guys are smiling. You must be out at a party somewhere and you're having a real good time, but this is a photo of the two of you together. She says, I wish I could move it because I need to show you that I'm here. So do you have a photo of the two of you up on a mantle somewhere or on top of a fridge, somewhere in the line of sight where you go or you pass by it every day and you say, I miss you, I love you? Her husband died and God, it's so hard to live with him. Her husband died and God, it's so hard to live with him. I'm not quite sure what that means, Caroline. They want you to acknowledge the photo. What's with the photo? It's a special photo of the two of you. It could even be in your wallet, I don't know, but it's somewhere where you go to every day. I live without. Her husband died and she got it hard to live without him. Okay, do you feel drawn, please? I have a pic in my sitting room of her. I look at it every day and I tell her I love you. There you go. Okay. All right. So she says she wishes she could move this photo so that she could prove to you that she's there. And bearing in mind, people, when they cross over, the souls have a unique way of being able to be wherever they want at once. There's no such thing as time or space on the other side. It's like they're everywhere all at once. So, when people say, oh, ask Archangel Michael to come in and stay with you, he doesn't have to just be with you exclusively. He can be everywhere. And this applies to any soul that has passed over. All right? They're capable of being with you, of being a part of your life, even though you can't see them. And, I saw something the other day which really got to me too, and I'm going to be thinking about it a lot. They're saying that somebody actually said that in their world, and this, I'm curious about it. This is a curious stage that I'm on about with this, that when the soul's passed over, sometimes they can't see us. Now, I want you to think about that. Sometimes they can't see us. It's like sometimes we can't see them. The same rule applies for them. Sometimes they can't see us because it's not meant to be that way. But your girlfriend is there with you. I don't know if she's showing me long hair, like she's just doing this. She's not plaiting it, but she's doing this with her hair. So either she did that with you or you did that with her, but she's playing with her hair. Like, I love you. I love the hair. I love the hair. It's like she's kicking over her leg. She's kicking over her leg onto your lap. Like, she could be like that sort of a person where the two of you would sit on the couch and talk to each other, but she's got her legs over the top of you, like you would in a, in an intimate relationship with a boyfriend or whatever. She just had that sisterly love where she could just kick her legs over the top of your lap, and you would just put your arms on her lap, on her legs. There's a lot of emotion between the two of you. Do you have any messages for her? Okay, she says, tell him to go suck eggs. No, I have the short hair now. My hair is long now. Okay. Go suck eggs. She said to tell them to go suck eggs. She was a crazy woman, so much fun. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said. Go suck eggs. Tell them to go suck eggs. They're not backward about coming forward. Does that mean anything to you, Caroline? Tell them to go suck eggs. Obviously, somebody's being a bitch and she wants you to go tell them to suck eggs. She thinks it's funny. I'll wait for your response. Gee, that's an old saying, yeah. She's just crazy. She would come out with anything. Okay, all right. Well, next time you get into a situation, Next time you get into a situation where they're making absolutely no sense or they're mocking you or something like that, just say, go suck eggs. Like that. Eggs. Dad's saying chick farts. Huh? Eggs. Dad saying chick farts. LOL. I don't know what that means, Lynn. She's just crazy. Yeah. Okay. Well, then maybe that's just something that she would come out and say. But yeah, other than that, there's nothing else. She's just with you. One day she might blow over that picture that you've got hanging up or wherever it is, but she can't maneuver it. I know what she means. Yeah, okay, good. All right, okay. That's all I want. That's all I wanted to hear. Oops, my dad always said eggs, chicken farts. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. Caroline, have you got something wrong with your shoulder? Are you tensing up in your shoulders at the moment? Somebody is tensing up in their shoulders, and I've just got this massive cramp in my in the top of my shoulder. He still does. I hope she does. I hope she does. I would that. Thank you. I would. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you're so welcome, Caroline. You're so welcome. Have you got a sore shoulder, Caroline? Yeah, I'm do be in a lot of pain. Okay. All right. I just feel like I'm cramping up in the shoulder. Is it in your shoulder? You need to go and get it seen. This is in my right shoulder, so I just could be mirroring it from you. You do as well, Tina? Okay, so you guys need to go and get it. You need to go and get it checked. Or you need to go and get a massage or something. You need to send healing to it. Okay, so whoever's got that sore shoulder, can you just shut your eyes at the moment for me? Caroline, Tina, just close your eyes at the moment and just, I want you to take a couple of big deep breaths in. And just breathe out. Feel it in your back because I can actually feel the tenseness in your back. I want you to breathe out that pain. Just take another deep breath in and feel the energy, that energy moving into that pain, and then take a breath out again through your mouth and just breathe it out. Now I want you to imagine that that particular muscle with the warm sun on it, and that it's filtering through every part of that muscle, and it's so really, really relaxed at the moment to the point where it's not hurting. But you have to feel into that muscle, right? You have to feel into it. So just let it go limp and just feel into that muscle. Put all of your thoughts into that particular muscle. Somebody just flinched just then. So whatever you did, you are releasing the negative tension in there. So just keep doing that for a couple of minutes, all right? Massage, Fab, help me. Yes, go for that massage. Lynn, go for the massage. Okay, so hopefully that's helped you. I just feel it's a little bit easier now, whoever had that. Caroline with your left, and Tina, if it was your right shoulder, whoever it was, it feels a little bit better now. So just make sure that you stay relaxed with that muscle. All right. Hey, Mel. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, I felt the flinch. I just felt the flinch. Yeah. You have to feel into that part. It's the same, Tina, with your third eye area. You actually have to feel into it. It's a hard place to feel into because just feels like it's in the middle of your head, Tina. I can't get to it. But you have to feel into that muscle as well. It's just like it's like every other muscle. Feel that energy moving into that particular muscle. It's almost like I want to relax my eyes to the point where they go cross-eyed. So just relax that muscle. And the fact that you're cross-eyed generally tells me that it's, that you're doing work with your third eye. So just close your eyes and feel like you're going cross-eyed and just relax into that muscle. Feel the energy moving into that muscle. Yeah, rubbing it, but they're saying to me that you need to focus on that through your mind as well. When you focus on it, they need you to see the muscle relaxing. Someone has made up a fake profile. I've got friend request 35. Yeah, Kirsty, everybody that's been on this live has actually got one. So I've just been telling them to, if you can send me their fake profile, just send me a picture of it. Just report it because my page can't send out friend requests. I thought rubbing shoulder. Yeah. All right. Okay, I think I'm just about done for the evening. Who hasn't liked my live yet? Who hasn't liked my live? Who hasn't loved my live? Jamie, I know you're in here, and I know it's super early, but hit that love heart button for me. And also Mel. I'm really well, Mel. How's your ear? Hit the love heart for me. And not those little love hearts that come across the screen. I want you to hit the one. Oh, that's it there, the one that's up there, whoever put that through. And one more. I don't know who it was from, but somebody did. I love you alive. Thank you. I have many times. Oh, yeah, no, that Cheryl, the one that I'm talking about at the top of my screen, I have 42 hearts up the top here. And they're the people that have actually, when you go into the description or the bio of the live, there's a button that says like or love or something like that. What is it? It says, it gives you the option to put a love there or a like. That's how the algorithms move. All right. All good, guys. I'm trying. You're not trying, Jamie. Don't give me that shit. Come on. Minimize the one that you got on your phone. Minimize it and have a look underneath. Play with your screen until you can see the like it says see insights or whatever. You can see my live and just hit the love heart button. My phone would not let me at first. Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you? All right, guys. You got it. Excellent. I'm going. I'm off. I will be back on. I've still got a number of people in the background there. I'm going to be doing more likely either a meditation or a live on Tuesday. I might do both. It just depends on how I feel, how I'm feeling for that particular day. But if you want to do a meditation with me, just bring your earphones and we'll see what we can come up with this particular meditation. Hello, Diane. How are you? I'm just about to head out, so you've missed. Where are you from, Diana? Hit the bell for notifications. Yes, hit the bell for notifications. Absolutely. What do you mean hit the bell for notifications? That's on YouTube, isn't it, Tina? There's no bell for communications on my phone. I don't know where you found that, unless it's on, what do you call it, on an Android. It must be different. I'm always late. Yeah, you're always late, Jamie. Always late. I don't know. Are you on tomorrow at all, Jamie? I've got a number of things that I need to do tomorrow, so I might not be able to get to it if you are. Better late than never, Kirsty says. All right, guys, as much as I love talking to you, I do have to go. I'm going to go outside and ground. It's quite warm out there at the moment, so get outside and ground and just shift some energy that I may have picked up during the night. You're on today. Well, your today is my tomorrow after I sleep. So at the moment, it's nearly midnight here, Jamie. Cheryl, you're still here. Jamie, it's almost midnight here. What time is it for you? Is it like really early, super early? Thank you, Tina. Good night, Lynn. Remember, it's time for you. Change it up, woman. Change it up. 5 a.m. Oh, my God. Okay. So what time are you going live? You usually go live around my brekkie time, which is around midday. So that's usually about 6 hours at it, about 6 hours from now. I won't be up. Oh, I love you too, Tina. If that was directed at me, Tina. Night, Caroline Dolan. Have a wonderful night. 5:30. So, okay, if it's 5:30 in the afternoon, that's about 12 hours from now, yeah? It is 12 hours from now, so I should be up. Hey! I will see if I can get to it because I've got a number of appointments tomorrow, so I might just wander in and wander back out again. All right. Love to you all. Yeah. Okay, Jamie, I'm heading out now. Thank you to everybody who has donated. It's been a wonderful night for donations. You know where my donations go to, anti-child trafficking. So it will be wonderful to be able to send them across. When I send it over to Carl and his crew, I will post it on the page and let you know how many donations, not how many donations came through, but how much I transferred to him. And that gets done each month. So love and light to you all, and thank you so much. Blessings to you, and take care. And please don't fall over anywhere, okay? Good